Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Yeah? Saan jalan makan nga niya? Ja. Ja. Yeah, it's good. Hujan sa pangarang. Ayun pa sa. Okay.
Wait a minute. Pilot cannot.
One minute. Yeah.
Middle of the sun.
times. Tamba. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I told me to know.
Come on, black cat! Come on, black cat! Come on, black cat! Come on, boy! Booyah! Booyah, boy! Booyah!
Looking good for Gamma. Just keep on that. Looking good. Somebody over time, or I don't know how I'm going to figure out. Keep it, 5 days, how I'm going to stand by, I'm going to come to the tunnel.
You know this was like a half race time.
Can you hear me? Come on, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hauna Mut. Oh. Indlela awungena na wokuthi
kama Manyesa, and then I'm gonna go to Kakara number 1 in the spot. On your live, you can zoom in nice and close the camera on. Then camera on, zoom into one of the quick faces. See if you come and you can get a shot of the people walking there.
Schnell!
Stimmt.
like that.
Oh, thank you.
Tamam. Bugün terası havası sana. Great.
Ungangeni kakhulu kudeni. Sibheka nasemuva. Ungangeni kakhulu kudeni. Sibheka nasemuva ukuthi banokuthi intaba.
Oh.
Uhlonhla stand wena. Camera yakhe yamama.
Okay. Avanzare.
A very good morning and welcome to the CGA Athletics. We've got a cross country happening at the moment. We are down at the Chris Honey Sports Complex, Orange Farm. That's where we are situated at the moment for the cross country. This is league number 3 for CGA. Backtrack Sports bringing the live stream at the moment. We've got a few races that have already gone by for those who have been watching. We started off with the sub juniors at 10 o'clock. They had the 1 kilometer, and then the sub juniors also had the 2 kilometer at 10:15. 10:40 we had the 2 kilometers for the youth, junior as well as senior women, and at 10:55 that was the time for the 2 kilometer. The time now is 11 minutes past 11 or 12 minutes past 11, and the event that will be coming up next is the girls under 13 3 kilometers. So from here on we're going to be going 3 kilometers up, so you can look forward to that. That is going to be coming up shortly. Following this race at the moment, girls under 13 that is coming up. As you can see, they are well underway. Girls under 13 3 kilometers, the first of the 3 kilometer races has just started. Earlier we had the other races, the 2 kilometers just concluded. As you can see now, it's time for the 3 kilometer action. Girls under 13. So the girls under 13 race will be followed by the girls under 15, boys under 12, the 3 kilometer. That should follow up next. So as you can see, the races are already lined up as they get ready for that action. So we'll bring you the girls under 13 action shortly. It's a good day for running. Not too hot, not too cold down here at the Chris Honey Complex at Orange Farm. There's a bit of a breeze, but besides that, everything is perfect conditions for cross-country running. Just looking at the action, the young lady from Murray and Roberts currently in the lead. So what they'll do is they'll first do the 1 kilometer route, which comes through, and then they will loop around for the 2 kilometer route, which is the longer one that runs towards closer to the fence. But first they will do the 1 kilometer route, and then that will be followed by the 2 kilometer route. So one of the nice things about cross country is that it's open for everybody and it's a mass participation sport. I think when you look at the numbers, cross country numbers are always quite high. Obviously road the numbers on road races are usually the highest, but obviously during COVID times people want to be safe, and CGA doing well to just make sure that numbers within the participating area are kept at minimal. As you can see, mainly athletes and just a few officials. During COVID time there are no spectators for safety reasons especially. So this is the girls under 13 3 kilometer race that is currently taking place. On the line there you can see the boys under 12, they're getting warmed up. They'll be starting soon as well. That is the boys under 12 2 kilometer race. Shortly. The young kids just warming up, making sure the muscles are ready for the race. And here we bring you the action from the girls under 13. So this is lap number 1. She will be doing 2 laps. So this is the 1 kilometer lap, and then this will be followed by the 2 kilometer lap. So good action here. The young lady from Marion Roberts, currently in the lead, doing very well. She's just stringing them on, making sure that the pace is nice and fast. So currently in the lead for the first kilo. 2 more kilometers to go before the end of this race. As you can see, the chasing bunch all still in there. Athletes in long tights and long sleeves. It's a bit chilly, not too bad, but it is quite chilly from what the athletes are used to running in summer. But it's much better conditions to run in the cold for cross country than it would be for track and field. And talking about track and field action, there's currently track and field action happening also at AGN, Athletics Gauteng North. And you can catch the live stream there as well on our page. And here right now we are at the Chris Hani Sports Complex for the CGA League number 3 in Orange Farm. Very interesting with CGA having the competitions in different parts of Central Gauteng, which is good. It helps, especially when it comes to development and growing the sport. This is the way to do it. Instead of centralizing everything in one place, it's very good to decentralize it and move it around. And that's your lead over there. This is the young lady from Marion Roberts, still currently in the lead.
Good job on the camera now. We'll get the left camera. We have come a little bit on that.
As you can see, the young lady from Marion Roberts still in the lead. She's got a very big gap at the moment, running a very planned race. You can see she came here with intent. She came with a plan, and she's just executing exactly the way she's been training. And that's good to see, cross-country training. Just listening to a chat that Dominique Scott as well as Nolene Conrad had with Alyssa Conley on Backtrack. They're just talking about the importance of development and how cross-country and track and field play such an important role in the development of the athletes before they even consider going into road running. So this is where the foundation is built. Looks like she had a bit of a confusion there, but she has found her way back on the road. So cross-country is a fundamental part of the development of the athletes. It's something that cannot be ever ignored. It's better to have young kids doing cross-country than it is to have them on the road, running races on the road, as far as development is concerned. So it's good to see that the young kids are still participating in this event. It's a tough event, probably one of the toughest events you will get to run. Road running is much easier compared to cross country. And if you do not believe me, ask a lot of the top runners who started off the cross country. They don't want to go back once their time is up there, because it's tough. It challenges you, but it puts in the work you need, especially going into road running as well as cross track and field. Brilliant for creating a base and building that stamina and endurance, and also that mental toughness that you need. So absolutely a brilliant event to start the young kids in and eventually move them up to other distances on the track. Right, that is the 3 kilometer girls under 13. As you can see, a fantastic finish as they're coming over the line. I think the best part of the cross country race is the finish. Absolutely. Making sure you put in that phenomenal exotic kick, as I like to call it. It's the best part of the race where you've run over 3.9 kilos and you've got that 100-meter stretch where everybody's clapping and you just get that extra breath of fresh air. You just want to show everybody who's watching that you've still got some legs on you. Always exciting to see. So that is the girls under 13 3 kilometer race. So up next we've got the boys under 12. Boys under 12 3 kilometer is coming up. Boys under 12 and under 11 3 kilometer, and that will be followed by the girls under 12 and under 11 3 kilometer. Athletes lined up and ready for this race.
Ana ke tswile a tikere o re kwalletse mo pressure a wana go founela mo mari are 500
We plug it
and you know we've got proper control ya the crowd
What is king mo?
ceremony sorry finish you go gadam okay start please that side the video di camera ko finish
Kana le thuwa ke re mona le ngwe da AGN.
field okay
Kana le ngwe cross country. Engwe shire mo. Ora. Yo ha ga bor. Remember?
Alright, up next we've got the boys under 11 and 12s. As you can see in the picture over there, the young man in the color of boxer. Boxing them at the moment, currently in the lead. It's a 3K, so first the short lap, the 1 kilometer lap, and then this is followed by the longer 2 kilometer lap. So 3 kilometers, which is what they're going to be doing now. So have a look out for this one.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Without any.
So quite a nice route here in Orange Farm. You see the nice and flat gravel road, a bit of grass, a bit of hills, not too hilly, but a few hills as well, just to make sure that the athletes have to work a bit. It can't be too easy. So first they're gonna do the 1 kilometer lap, and then they're gonna do the 2 kilometer lap shortly. Here they come through now. As you can see, this is the first kilometer. Still the man from Box Athletics Club currently in the lead. He's looking very strong and comfortable. He's been leading all the way from the beginning, so he's also said, I don't know what he's going to do here today, making sure he's going to make them feel him as he takes on the first kilometer. 2 kilometers to go. Alright, camera. As you can see, that is currently the first lap. The men from Boxer are currently in the lead in this one. As you can see, the men from Box are still in the lead now as he takes on the second lap, which is the 2 kilometer lap. So he's done the 1 kilometer lap. Now it's time for the 2 kilometer loop. Then that he will conclude his 3 kilometer. Doesn't look like anybody's gonna stop him now, but anything can happen. Still over a kilometer and a half to go. So still a long way to go before he's got this one in the bag. But at the moment, it looks like he's got this one comfortably.
And then the one at the start is the girls under 11 and 12. So far, this is how we've got the program. Proudly brought to you by Tuhosan Hotels.
Hello and welcome to League number 3 in Orange Farm Sports Complex.
Shortly after the girls under 11 and 12 will be the girls under 14 and 15. Kama wana watu mbastana ikli basi benle. Kama tabai by kesi tabai bete fela khurstunya se khakhokh. Sin basis and say hey United Stars bako.
The young man from Box Athletics Club still in the lead. He's been running a very powerful and dominant race in this one. Fantastic running from the young man. Currently in the lead, running on his own from the beginning. So making sure that the pace is nice and strong. Doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to catch him at this point.
Kilometers. Then an event that is about to follow is the girls under 11 and 12 with the same distance of 3 kilometers. Which is live on Backtrack Sport. Shortly after this event, just a week or couple of days to come, we'll be gathered in this way in Western area that is now Simonye, next to Baker's Dal. It's where we will be hosting the 4th league, I'm being told, and then the other league will be heading off to Alberton.
What's the time now?
I don't know. 11.
And we are approaching the final meters. As you can see, there comes the young man from Box Athletics Club for the finish. A fantastic running from him, and he puts in that final delicious exotic kick at the end just to stamp off his dominance. A beautiful running from him, beautiful running action. You know, he's one of the athletes that we can look out for on the track in the future, because this is exactly where it begins. So great running from him there. So we're going to see who's going to be finishing in second. As you can see, the athlete just navigating around the last turn. There he comes over there. He checks his watch just to make sure that he's within the budgeted time. Another great finish in that one. The athletes coming through for their finishes. top 3, top 4, 5 athletes there. It's a very tough race, you know, as the athletes are coming to the finish. Others are still busy navigating their way around the track. Great stuff. That concludes the 2 kilometer for boys on 11 and 12. The ladies race is coming up next, but we're gonna just stay with the boys as they finish.
Will just come up in any time from now on. I think the girls are already there in the starting, what I normally call the bull ring. They're all there ready. Hey, it seems that there is a lot of development going on in disadvantaged areas. I can see a lot of clubs, but we'll have to wait and see the performance of United Stars, which is one of the teams that has really, you know, shown some promising start. And then we expect to see more of them throughout the elite, to a larger extent the nationals. Net ek elke mens groep wat hier op iets gedag het, uit hier by die dorp van Orange Farm, voor die 3de liga van die Centraal Gauteng Athletics. Landloop-liga is nou die 3de liga. En dat is nou tijd voor die meisjes onder 11 en 12. Is hulle nog gaan begin hulle wedloop voor die afstand van 3 kilometer. My naam is Raymond Mweng, my libito lakatje Raymond Mweng, kita maleta ko kamaseta. Rikilo ko di tsere fano mo leta tila kumpiano, tsere mo koko boyalo mo libilong mo metili ya sabi ko ya matabo ya cross country ya di athletic. Refetsa go bona yalo basimane ba di ngwaga di le 11 le somele le bobedi yalo ba fetsa lebelo la bone di kilometers di le 3 mo nakong isa na teleng o tla go latela yalo basta na batagatana menwana. Still plenty of time for girls who can come and enter for the what you call the 3 kilometer 11 and 12 age group. They're about to start anytime from now on. And then it seems that an extensive, clubs are really represented out there.
Well, seems like we are a little bit ahead, but the race will be starting before the expected 12 o'clock. Relax, girls, relax. There's still a bit of time before you start, so you can relax a bit. Is Nomshato here? Girls on the 11, Nomshato? Anamika, girls on the 12? Are you here? Oh, you won last week. Are you winning again today? You hope so. All right, good luck, eh? What age group are you? So, you almost missed. You know what? Now go ahead. You can go. That's why I get understand. We're ahead of.
Okay, I've been advised that we are ahead of schedule, but the officials will actually see what the device will actually, implement. You can actually, settle this impasse. That it's not necessarily an impasse, but it's something that they'll have to kind of deal with it. Let us not forget, ladies and gentlemen, out here, coming live on Backtrack Sport. be happening to be live out here in Orange Farm for the Central Gauteng Athletics League. Team number 3.
Girls under 12, it's the girls under 12 at the start right now. We are a little bit ahead of schedule, so don't get left behind. Girls under 11. Girls under 11 and under 12 to the start.
What age is this now, Tamba? Tamba.
I didn't, or in my,
All right, coming up next, we've got the girls under 12, 3 kilometers. And that is girls under 12, 3 kilometers. This will be then followed by, after the girls under 12, 3 kilometer, we've got the 4 kilometer races that will be starting with girls under 15 and girls under 14. That's two athletes born 2006 and 2007. As well as the girls under 17 and 16, which will run concurrently. So they will run under 15 and under 17s will be running together.
Or else, before you reach it,
So girls under 15, 14, 17 and 16 will all be running together. And then that will be followed after by the boys under 13, sub-veteran women, veteran master woman, grandmaster woman in the 4 kilometer race. That was at 25 minutes past 1, but the race coming up now, it's at 5 to 1, is boys under 15 and under 14, and then girls under 17 and 16. That will be starting in the next 4 minutes. So currently doing well for time. As you can see, the athletes still warming up. 4 minutes before the beginning of the first race.
Here inside, but those who are actually outside the stadium are also being cordially advised to have their masks on, because we are very, very facing a tragic situation in terms of the numbers. That we told that the scientists are actually indicating that it was gone, it has spiraled to higher levels. Kicking live out here today in Orange Farm for the Central Gauteng Athletics League. Team number 3 coming live on Backtrack Sport. Okay, the girls are starting now to do the little warming up. Oh, amashamantu masana matoda. Hi, meeting ya jabula. Hey. Ah, even the fat cats are there. Where is the woho? What do you call now the fat, little fat cats and their girls? Is there now what you call fat kittens? I can see that they are also represented. Because for you to can actually start an event, you must actually warm up. It is quite crucial. Oh! Never found a master public coach. What's a key? Orange Farm, Conalana Crisani Sports Complex. So that we got cool cross country. Chawana coach shooting. What's a money word? What a word? The boys, the girls are warming up. I should come out of water. How much am I to us? Hey. They are just doing the basics, you know. You can see that their coaches are really planting some good information because they are doing the basics. Warming up for an event is quite crucial. Take it easy. What's in that is called? Kahiso, Palm Ridge, Podium, United Stars, Bakona Wongi Mantomazano, but it cares about Tomazano. Please, when you are about to start your race, have your mask on. Let us respect the protocols. Coaches and parents advise the kids to can actually observe the necessary protocols. Although it is unfortunate that those outside cannot hear us, let us actually go out of our way to transmit the message outside that we must respect the protocols.
Yes, indeed, we need to adhere to the regulations. Guys, please, let us not remind you to wear your mask. We are now in level 3 lockdown. We have more stricter COVID regulations, so please work with us. When you report to the start, your mask must be on. You are allowed to take it off during your race, but as soon as you finished, you must put it back on.
As you earlier alluded to me, that we are ahead of schedule because that right now the time is 11:57.
So only security.
11:57 is the watch time, and then as per the program, as per the schedule, this event is supposed to start at 12:00. This event, the Central Gauteng Athletics League number 3, is proudly brought to you by Tsohosan Hotels. Today's LOC is Simonia Global Athletics Club. That is now the host club of today's league number 3. Run with the rules and regulations of Central Gauteng Athletics. And then this is the way to the champions, the SE champs, somewhere in September, and then the venue is yet to be advised.
Girls under 11 and under 12, ready to rock and roll with Shamika, last week's winner in the girls under 12, ready to claim another podium position here at league number 3 or 5. If this is your first league, that means you have to run the rest of the leagues. And that is Albertine and Western area. And don't forget to smile. Smack Peak is here today. And you'll find your pictures on www.smackpeaks.co.za. The pigs in Smack Peaks is spelled P-U-I-X. Girls under 11 and under 12, just about ready to go.
On the go, the girls under 11 and 12. The heat is on. The heat is definitely on out here at Orange Farm. Girls under 11 and 12, 3 kilometers. They've just kicked off the campaign for league number 3. That is now the girls under 11 and 12.
Alright, currently on the track now we've got the girls under 12, 3 kilometers. That's the race that is participating at the moment. As you can see, as they come into your picture over there.
In about 30 minutes time, it will be girls under 14 and under 15. And that is the girls born in 2006 and 2007. Girls under 14 and girls under 15. Streaming live on Backtrack spot. The spot is being followed on the net.
Did you say something?
People from home, either on their phones or on their PCs or on their laptops or whatever. Yeah, we just doing it for for Backtrack, unfortunately. And then it is unfortunate that outside the stadium we cannot be heard because of the logistic constraint.
And there they come, girls under 11 and under 12, sitting comfortably in position 3 as 2 weeks ago, the previous league's winner, Shamanika. Let's wait to see if she'll take the victory again today.
As you can see now, they are taking on their second lap. So this is the 2 kilometer lap, which means there will be. This is the 2 kilometer lap, which means they've got just under 2 kilometers to go before they wrap up this race. But currently in the lead, but she's not alone. She's got a lot of company. As you can see, the chasing pack. Looking very comfortable at the moment, so it's going to be very interesting to see how this race is going to end.
Also watching us coming live out here on the Orange Farm for Central Hotel League number 3.
Come on, Kuto! Come on, Kuto! Come on! Come on, Kuto, come on! Action! What is this television is there to record.
Check. That's much better.
Let's do it again. Okay, mic check. I think mine has been fine. At this point in time, girls under 11 and 12 underway for the 300-meter campaign.
And they'll be followed by girls under 14 and under 15. And remember, this is league number 3 of 5. So if this happens to be your first league, just know that you are required to run the rest of the leagues that are available in order for you to be considered for the provincial team to go to the national championships. Not much has changed. We are still under lockdown. So remember to keep your mask on, your nose covered, social distancing, and sanitize all the time.
You don't know what's wrong. You're not in a beauty contest.
The race that has just gone off is now 9 minutes and 40 seconds. That's now the girls under 11 and 12 kilometer event. And then when you are about to kick off your event, you are advised to actually have your mask on. That also the maskers and it as a belief.
A race still going on at the moment. As you can see, the girls out in action in numbers. It's always encouraging to see the athletes come out in their numbers. Obviously, a lot of regulations that are put in place in order for the athletes to even be able to come out here. There's sanitizing, there's masks, screening, just to make sure that all the athletes are safe and protected during this pandemic. But for the love of athletics, for the love of running, for the love of road running, everybody's making sure that they stick to the regulations and come out and participate in these competitions. Very encouraging. Whilst we are going through this pandemic, for those who are watching the soccer at the Euro Championships in Europe, there was a match with 68,000 spectators. Yesterday's matches at 20,000 spectators. Well, that's encouraging because it shows that what's to come for us as well will be the eventual rebirth of athletics, with athletes being allowed and spectators being allowed back at the stadiums. Oh, Sisha got a thorn in her foot there. Unfortunately, running barefoot. Cross country is usually very good to run barefoot, but every now and again you get the stubborn rocks and thorns. But she's already caught up with her. So yeah, as I was saying, encouraging times coming. Hopefully, as the vaccine gets rolled out, we'll have more spectators back in the stadiums watching and supporting. But till then, if you've got the live streaming, make sure to just tune in and support. We're going to try and make sure we bring you the action as it happens, which is not always possible, even outside of the pandemic. But as you can see, as she comes with a finishing kick at the moment, opening up her strides as she comes over the line. Brilliant stuff. 3 kilometer girls.
United Stars and Rockies coming in a time of 12:29. And then Luduri in third place. Let's just take the time, all doing dipping in under 13 minutes. It's now 12:41, which means that they've been doing 3 minutes okay. The coaches will even lose their voices today. That's the excitement of the sport. Well done, it was Ludwig at 3, Rockies at 2, and then United Stars at 1. That is now what you call the time, what you call the positions of the top 3. Now, in the event that while the under girls 11 and 12 is about to finish, we're coming now to another event which is also for girls, under 14 and 15. Girls under 14 and 15, the distance United has really been showing up actually showing some good performance in some of the past leagues That is now league number 1 and league number 2. At this point in time, we are now in league number 3. Okay, gore batere ganyalo ba rabastana gore ba ke ba phakale ya lo ba ke ba nele gone ya lo gore ba tlhompe melao ya COVID-19.
Yeah. Good.
September.
Timber. Timber.
September. Is it juniors and seniors or just juniors?
Mucha.
Okay, sure.
Não, não dava como.
let's open the box like one hygiene packs. Well, it's a program.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Hey,
One more in a jet, okay, sir. Okay.
Okay. Tawala. Sige bang. Allow for a problem. Meron naman sa una. Tawala. Sige bang. Allow for a problem. Live stream.
Iwa daw eh.
Ya? Ini? 3 bar. namba yangu. I want to eat the food. I want them to be man. I'm sure man.
I mind if you select me.
As you can see, athletes still in action over there as they navigate the way down the hill. It's a very nice route, actually. It's got enough challenges to keep the athletes on their toes the whole time. So the athletes just navigating their way through this course. All the action from the middle of the pack at the moment, but in the front we'll show you the leaders shortly as they also just continue to work their way through this course. A few blind spots behind the heels where it's impossible to see the athletes as they come through just behind the tunnel there, but everywhere else we're just trying to cover as much as we can. As you can see, working up the hill. They should be coming through the tunnel in a bit, and then we'll be able to see which athletes are in the lead. And here they are as they're coming through for the first lap. The athlete from Marion Roberts deciding to go to the front now. She's seen enough of that. Let's see if they're going to be working together all the way with this one, or will there be some surges that are going to come out of this one. Is the girls under 15 and under 14 4 kilometers at the moment. So that's the race that is taking place. This one will be followed shortly by the boys under 15 and under 14, but the girls under 15 and 14 out on the 4 kilometer route at the moment. So that is what is happening at the moment on the track. I see some parents watching on YouTube, sending them love to the athletes. I see Charlotte Victoria Robinson Fryer saying, "Good luck, Kiki. Enjoy your race. Love you, XX." That's exactly what live streaming is about. It's all about bringing these moments to the parents whilst their kids are out there. Not always easy to see whilst they're running, but at least being able to stream gives you an opportunity to watch what you usually don't get to even see. Even being on the stadium here, you can see from the announcers, they don't get to see what's happening at the back of the track, but we get to see that as Backtrack. Get to see at the business end of the race. As you can see them moving over there, there's a lot of action happening at the back there. Still the young lady from KPMG, but she's got company. There's a pack of 6, a pack of 5 at the moment hunting. So they've already covered their first lap, so this is second lap. At this point it looks like it's anybody's race, all of them looking comfortable in that pace. So let's see how this one will transpire.
Four, now.
As you can see, the athlete from KPMG putting a little acceleration in, just to pull away from the rest of the field. Let's see if it's gonna be what. Yes, she's opened up a substantial gap to the athletes that were chasing her. She saw that it is business side of it now, and she's decided, you know what, it's time now, and she's made a strong move. Looks like she's got something stuck underneath her foot. Like I said, running barefoot in these courses, you never know. But she's shaking it off. The classic wipe it against something soft, and you've got the thorns off your feet. Some of the secrets you learn while doing cross country. At the moment, young athlete from KPMG. I want to say it's Naledi, but I don't have any name lists with me, so I will refrain from addressing the athletes by names. But currently, the athlete from Marion Roberts in the lead. So we're coming to the business end of the race now. As they're coming behind that hill, as they come across, we'll be able to see exactly who's in the lead. But that's just a blind spot where they go underneath the tunnel. But as soon as they're out of the tunnel, we'll be able to show you exactly who's in the lead. But in the meantime, there's a lot of other action happening there in the mid part of the races. And here comes the leader now. She's coming through for her last few meters of the race, just opening up the strides. Brilliant running from her, dominant run, just showing that, you know, putting that injection of pace at the right time makes that much of a difference. The young athlete from Marion Roberts crosses the line, and in second place follows shortly just behind her, but she did give them a devastating acceleration of pace which broke them off, because there was a pack of 5 that was looking quite equal at that point, but that has changed now as they come over to the line. You can see that concludes number 2 and number 3 for the podium as they're working through, and in fourth place, fourth finisher currently in your shot right now. So exciting stuff. The 4 kilometer girls race brought through a lot of some action. Exciting towards the end with the acceleration on the last kilometer. Just making sure that everything is a-okay and on par. So as we continue to just watch more athletes come over the line, we'll be giving you the next race, which is going to be coming up on the course, which is scheduled to be at 12:55, which is the boys under 15 and under 14 4-kilometer race. Welcome to everybody who is watching on the live stream. I see Thokozani saying Wola Temba. Greetings. Charlotte Victoria also saying my niece Kiki runs so well.
Tamba.
All the way from Perth, Australia. Go Kiki. Amazing. People watching all the way from Australia. You know, it's a good way to just keep us connected. Live streaming of sports. So yeah, make sure you just always tune in. This is Backtrack Sports. We're covering all the track and field, road running, as well as cross-country action.
Tamba. Hey, Taba.
Sorry, the connection, this thing is interfering with the screen somehow. What is that?
There's a person asking, is it streaming on YouTube or Facebook?
Streaming straight to YouTube. I've just shared the link on Facebook.
Okay, sure.
Everybody's still good there. Hey, I need the toilet, huh?
Sorry?
Are you still good there? You don't need to go to the toilet or anything. Then we can maybe quickly swap.
No, I'm still good, me. I just want water or something to drink, that's it.
Did you get that monster of yours or did you drink it? I mean,
Hey, I killed it. Hey, look at Facebook.
oh, Fukamati Minya.
Look great.
Nizozama vandaag Nizos. Wieso weet van Nizos? Ibawa.
Yemfethu.
Uzokwazi nizozama ngezozo vandaag wa yini?
Hawu sikawari.
Uzosithola.
your bag, yeah? I'm saying you got your bag.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wanted to write you a message on my bottle.
No, don't worry.
I have a coat, so I was like,
Thanks, guys. Cheers.
sorry. At the back there, before you turn left, the tape is tied to the fence. So we can't run by, we have to jump over the tape.
I saw that, huh?
And it's very confusing because all of us are running far.
Yeah, I saw that. You said the back there, there's
At the top.
there's tape there. It's like it's closing in there, like that. So people are jumping it the whole time. I saw also on the screen. So maybe just go talk to them to go check.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks, guys. Alright then. Ngibona lento mzona munye ufike la wajika wathi why jump so and we're off. It is the boys' turn to take on the 4-kilometer race. The race that is currently happening now, as you can see on your screen, will be the boys under 15 and 14. Boys under 15 and 14 4-kilometer, as well as girls under 17 and under 16.
People face 15.
La riceve Leauge. Okay, boys under 15 and 14, girls under 16 and 17, 4 kilometers, and then the time is now 7 minutes and 3 seconds into this what you call 4 kilometer event. We're kicking live out here from Orange Farm, and we're now kicking on what you call on the net. We're on the wires, so they say, you know, we old people, they call it the wires. But it's on internet, that is now on live stream. What is called is now Backtrack Sport. Proudly brought to you by Choho-san.
As you can see now, the action is heating up. The young lads from Marion Roberts. Marion Roberts, very strong field of young middle and long distance runners. Cross country is one of their specialties. Obviously, most of these athletes coming from the school known as Murray and Roberts. So I'm in the school called Help Makar, where most of them are training and based. And they're doing fantastic work with, especially the middle distance and cross-country runners. So that is good work coming from their side, from everybody who's joined in online. Currently, at the moment, we've got the 4 kilometer race that is taking place. That rhymes. Got the boys under 15 and under 14, 4 kilometer mixed with the girls under 17 and under 16. As you can see in front there, choke slams, the surges, noises, boosts, everything they can do to try shake each other off. These guys are going to do it. It's going to be an interesting one. There's been a few very close encounters. Let's see if this one is going to be similar. But it looks like the man from KPMG is injecting some pace now, so he's going to try shake off that tail or shadow that he has. And that's what the KPMG, the Marion Roberts athletes have been doing very well. Apologies. Obviously KPMG turning or changed to Marion Roberts Running Club, where most athletes are now with Marion Roberts. So that are the two athletes currently in the lead for the men's race. So the men's race or the boys race is under 15 and under 14, and the girls under 17 and under 16 is also currently taking place. I'll bring you action of that now. As you can see, some of the ladies passing over there. But the thick of the action is in front here. As you can see, there was a bit of a change. So this one is going to go all the way to the wire. Let's see who's got that exotic kick, that Red Bull kick that Stephen Mokoka likes to talk about. Let's see what will happen in the last phases of this race, which is currently taking place. So keep watching and let's see how it will turn out. So both the ladies and the men running. As you can see, the girls as well as the boys running in this one. Two different races though.
Because we are now following. Hey, go clever. Hey, I think I give you
As you can see, he put in a massive surge over there. Oh, this one is gonna be exciting, believe you me. Nedbank Running Club versus versus Marion Roberts Running Club. A battle of the big clubs. These are some of the best distance running clubs in the country. Marion Roberts as well as Nedbank Running Club. Obviously, Box Athletics Club also doing fantastic work, phenomenal work as well with middle distance and long distance athletes, likes of Stephen Mokoka, Elroy Haland, Precious Mashele. The list goes on. Glen Rose Klaba. So they are coming to the final part of this race. The ladies' race is still on. I know we will be trying to catch up with them as well. It's difficult to follow with both races taking place at the same time. But that's the leader for the ladies' race, as you can see. Looking very strong at the moment. So we'll see as they come through the tunnel. So the tunnel is the blind spot where we don't get to see who is in front. But I'm telling you, as they come through the tunnels shortly, we're gonna be looking at a fast race. We're gonna see who's gonna be taking this one. It was Marion Roberts as well as Nedbank Running Club. They were head to head on this one. So as they come through to the finish line, we'll be checking who is gonna be there in the front. And as you can see, it is the man from Nedbank Running Club. He was able to shake off the man from Marion Roberts. But a very good race between these two gentlemen. A very close one. And Marion Roberts taking third place as well. It's exciting stuff. That's what cross country brings. It's always about the finish. Who is able to finish stronger over the last kilometer, especially also the last 400 meters as well, where you get to see the athletes injecting that pace towards the finish. As you can see, the athletes working towards that finish line. And it's been a good race. Boys under 15 race is concluding right now with the top athletes finishing. And the girls under 17 and under 16 race will be finishing as well. Obviously, they will be slightly behind the leading boys over here as they come through the tunnel.
The program is going on until 4:30. So it's both seniors and juniors. I thought it's just juniors, but it's seniors and juniors. So I'll call you what's on that. The program.
Boys and under 16 and 17 girls, they are finishing now, and their race will be followed by the boys under 13, veteran women, sub-veteran women, master women. And they will be doing 4 kilometers.
Okay, ons kom rechtstreeks uit die stadium hier by die Krishani Sportstadium, hier by Orange Park vir die derde atletiek landlooplig nummer 3. Die wedloop was nou opgelooplik aangaan, is nou die seuns onder 14 en 15. Sodra as die op die selfde tyd is die seuns en meisies onder 16 en 17. Nou die volgende wedloop wat nog moet aangaan, is nou die seuns onder 13. Veterans, masters en grandmaster women, sub-veterans ook wat moet doen met die 4 kilometer wedloop. Het komt rechtstreeks uit die Orange Farm. En dan die plastic georganiseerde committee is Simonie Global Assembly. Het is ook voor jullie zeggen dat die borgen vandaag voor die centrale athletics die gaat is de toegestaan hotels. In the meantime, keep the distance while we are still awaiting ourselves to be allowed into the starting ring. Keep the distance. And then have your mask on. In the meantime, your event is not yet started. Let's just observe the protocols because the part of the world, part of the global family, which is actually being affected by this monster that we really don't see, or we try to make, some sense out of it, but it is not. The only people who've got, the know-how are the scientists. We ourselves on the ground, we are here to really come and, observe the rules and regulations of the COVID-19. Keep the distance, and then let us from time to time sanitize our hands. And then we'll be watched live as to whether we're observing the protocols or not, because the event is live on Backtrack Sport. At the same time, talking about pics, there is also a smack pics. Just check it out. Smackpics.co.za, and then you'll see yourself live. You'll see yourself, kicking action.
Raining. I ran that one. Glory Shabangu, if you're here, Leauge from UJ has your sticker. Please report to the start if you are getting this message. Glory Shabangu. Last call.
We are actually expecting the boys under 13 to be nearer the starting ring. Boys under 13, women sub-veteran women, master women and grandmaster women. You're supposed to be nearer the starting ring and try and keep a big distance away from each other with a meter. I think as athletes you are better positioned you can actually understand how does it entail to can actually determine what you call a meter. Let us just try to distance and have our mask on. The event that is about to follow is a 4-kilometer event.
All right, chef. Hi. Sapozwan. My age group.
Okay, let's get into the ring. Ladies and boys, let's get into the ring. Kata sini kami let's kita hujan lo. Pasimani bata sama ko telefon bata malo meba bon. Baba wanti bon meba bone. Baba ki bon khono ba bone. Baba ki bon khadi bon bangal yalo. Pasimani bata Mercury. Iram 32 GI FFA. Musake. And then left bank, Frances, hey, where is going on? Hey, both back. Hey, that's the West India. Fred Macy's, Florida, 32 GI. Podium, Morningside, Punani, Rogers, all of them are here. You're gonna really see the turn is taking on the boys. Hey, what do you bet about the next score? RAC. Then
and they go, boys and veteran women, some veteran women as well as master women. Raymond, I noticed some winners from last week there in the field. Laura in the colors of Nedbank, winning the 55 to 59 category, as well as Maria Villakazi, who took the honors in the 45 to 49 category from the previous league in Bosberg.
Kibashimani falo bafantu batabisana falo tatisana le toka le bonkholo le borakgadi le bommangwane le bomme. That is not the veterans. Veterans, veteran women and master and grandmaster women taking along the boys under 13 doing the 4 kilometers. coming live out here in Orange Farm, Chris Honey Sports Complex. And then we're streaming live on Backtrack Sport. Proudly brought to you by Tohosan Hotels.
Yeah.
And we also acknowledge the medical response team that is here today from EMRS. I hope I'm correct about it. I can see clearly from where I am.
Fukama. Fukama.
So 5 minutes and 9 seconds into the 4-kilometer veterans, sub-veterans, master movement, and then also mixing up with the boys under 13. The time down on the race time is 5:21. Is that they're in a range of about 2.5 kilometers into the race. Depending how are they flying, maybe they're going at about, but it's unlikely that they can be doing 2 minutes a K, but we'll have to see the finishing time as the race progresses.
They should be going really fast, Raymond. Remember, in that race, it's a mixture of youth and some veterans and sub-veterans. So it's a bit of a combination of speed and some experience.
Yeah, at the same time, talking about experience and things, is that when you grow up, speed and pace tend to elude you. But the only thing that remains is strength and timing and experience. That is now the way things are going in athleticism. Because of the heart rate actually, change as the years progresses.
Yep, and they're definitely not going at 2 minutes per K, but I can tell you now that they are flying, but definitely not 2 minutes.
Let the boys not kill the gobbles, but normally it's been happening. I mean, it's been years that the boys have been flying with their mamas.
And there's the boys under 13 going for lap number 2 now. I told you, Raymond, that they are definitely going fast. Not at a speed of 2 minutes per K, but these boys are really flying.
At the time, say 7, at this lap is 7:21. 7:21 is the time they are doing right now for this lap. Okay, following now on set position with the wide gap is the net bank, 2 net bank and 1 from Moshaki, MAC in grey. The boys that are being coached by all the way from Red West Randfontein, Moshaki Athletics Club, trying now to actually get away from the chasing and net bank and then first goal run back. Box back, RFA, take it easy. FFA. Now this is from the other category, who is now 32 CI.
Yes, I think that's LC, am I right? In the colors of 32 GI, that's our first master. And followed very closely by Maria Villakazi, age group 45, 49. Sipati in the colors of Top Runners Athletics Club.
Olympic. TTGI. Lydia RC. Hey, Fat Cat. RC, one side. Everyone has come to the party.
Well done, ladies. As you go past, if any of you lost the sunglasses at the start, I've got them. Please collect them after your race. Areas, spotting some very nice hairstyle there. Let's go. We love it.
It looks to me like an alien,
Yeah, let's go, go. In the colors of the new kid on the block, United Stars. Which one is that guy, Raymond?
Somewhere around Palm Ridge, so we have to verify.
Oh yeah, Palm Ridge, yes.
Oh, hello Tony. Kan ik even vertellen alsjeblieft? En zo,
very well represented in the season. A lot of juniors and some veterans.
Deep Gas, Florida, the Pink Pants of the West. You know, whenever I see people from Florida, I see It reminds me of the late George Goodson. Can you remember him?
Is that Michelle from 32 GI? Hey, RIC! Keep going! Looks like a teamwork from RIC. Good work, ladies. Sorry.
RIC, kumusta na mo wa kayo to? Barke mo play, barke also mo play.
Well done, Midland Striders. Loa is a lower fencer in the colors of Nedbank. The winner in the category of 55-59 from the previous cross-country league. Hollywood Pets, Wanderers, well done, ladies.
What I think that is the new strip from Wanderers. It's quite also nice, isn't it? I think most of the team have gone now an image change.
Yes, indeed. The ladies from Edenvale Range Warriors, well done, ladies, working as a team there. And another one presenting what I call the new kid on the block, United Stars. Well done. Run back! Let's go, lady. One more lap. You're almost there.
Who's a trader? All the way from Mohali City. You know, it's what we talk about. Who's on the wall? What's the tell you?
And here comes the leader, the man from looks like he's running in the colors of Randburg Harriers. Coming through now, the boys. 4 kilometers. As you can see, a fantastic run from him. He looked very relaxed. He was running all the way in front, and the distance he has between him and second place, fantastic.
Don't recognize the colors because they kind of like neutral. But the first guy is that guy from RRW won the other race last time around. So it's really gonna threaten, this what you call this category. What's under 13? Checking Asher stop. I think it's now in third position, taking it under 15 minutes, pushed by Pasika Mabote. Podium NC. Riketi le Mayo. Sermenga Pacey Fair. Mariti, Yaze. No matter what.
Preferably boys under 13 and veteran women, master women, and veterans to finish. Next up will be boys under 16 and under 17, girls under 19, as well as grandmaster men.
After the race, you must come down and then you can just eat the food and also some of the drinks. And then I will come take over there by
held in some coming weeks coming August in Turkey for week.
and then we'll take it up.
Just try to let that other guy. Then run back also following other guy well represented. What also is information that you can relate to yourselves is that you must have, since well now that the leagues are actually reduced to only 5 gigs, an athlete is expected to run at least 3 leagues plus the championships in order to qualify, and then athlete must reach the point that they are in the top 3 bag. Then
Check. How can we forget to mention the outstanding performance by a South African athlete, Jeremy Tau, in Italy. He ran a new South African record in the 3,000 meters, and his time was 7 minutes and 40 seconds plus change.
Okay, we are calling upon the local organizing committee. You can actually help, something that the officials have picked up. There are people who are actually inside here, who are not supposed to be here.
I'm a big fan of this
We
tripod.
told that the local organizing committee can actually tell you, because kunenkinga lana ngalabantu labahlala entabeni. Abanye bakhona abavumelanga ukuthi babelana. Please, Baba Masondo, from the local organizing club, we are told to actually intervene. The intervention is actually needed in this regard. Baba Masondo from the local organizing club, what's called the Simunye Global Athletic Club, we are told that there are people out there, some of them have been allocated by the officials that are there at the interview. And then
I have some lost and found sunglasses from the previous race. It fell from one of the ladies. Please collect it from the finish table. Lost and found, beautiful pair of sunglasses. If by the end of the day they are still here, I'll just take them home with me.
Because as per the protocol pertaining to the COVID-19 rules, only relevant people are being allowed in a venue of this magnitude, of this time. No other spectators, no coaches and relevant athletes and officials are the ones who are actually being entertained an audience into this event of this kind. Please, the LOC, make it a point that you go out of your way to correct a situation of this kind. I hope that the message is actually well transmitted to where it is supposed to.
As you finish, you are requested to take off your sticker and your mask on. Please, athletes at the finish, as you are approaching the finish table, sticker off, mask on.
Kilometers, boys, this is under 16. Yeah, under 17, okay, under 16, 17. And then they'll be kicking it up with the 60 plus men.
Yep, that's Grandmaster Main. They'll be going together with the boys under 16 and under 17, as well as the girls under 19. That's the next event, and they will be doing 6 kilometers.
The screen is going on and off. You know what, it usually happens with your com. I think the com is the one that's causing interference. All I want, just move away from the com there, and then when you talk to me. Okay, no. Step away from the tent, like move away from the tent. Right. So it means with the signal on the monitor and the whatever it is, the com. So it's a com that you have that. That's the com. Okay, so all of a sudden is yeah, just make sure you just see how you can do it. So that's how I think that's how I have it. So once I'm a bit confused, then I'll just tell you. So even while you're sitting and eating, like you just feel like it. Yeah.
6 kilometers for under 19 and under 17 boys and girls, as well as the grandmasters 60 plus age group. They love to grapple it up with the boys in that age category. Becoming live out here at the Orange Farm at the Prison Sports Complex. And then the host of today is Simone Global Affairs Club, which is of course being streamed live on Backtrack Sport. And then we also having snack peeks, who are the official photographers of the event. In the meantime, you have not been allowed to run. You definitely have got to have your mask on. At the same time, while you starting the event, you can remove it, but if you are comfortable with running it, you can just do so. But the best thing is that before the event, you must have your mask on. In terms of observing the protocols or the rules that we are actually observing out here. Because of we are still now, the president on Tuesday announced that we are now on level, I think it's now on level 3, yeah, if my memory serves me well. They are now on level 3. Saying that we are still running. Let's make it a point that we respect the protocols so that the president cannot actually, or any other person, the COVID committee cannot actually, indicate that we are not respecting the rules thereon. And then will be declared a super spreader event. Let us just stand a meter apart from each other while we are not running. Let's try and stand a meter apart, and then when coming to the starting ring, you can actually have your mask off or on, depending on the way it suits you. Let us not forget, ladies and gentlemen, this event is brought to us courtesy of Chohosa, coming live out here at the Orange Farm Prison Sports Complex. Under 19 girls and under 17 boys going to do under 16 boys going to do the 6 kilometer event, and then they'll be doing it with the grandmasters. While we are still out here in Orange Farm, next time around we'll be gathered in this particular fashion somewhere. Actually, will be somewhere in the West Rand. That is now in the Rand West City of Western area in Simunye. Simunye RDP settlement is where we'll be actually hosting the coming up event. That is now on the 3rd of July. 3rd of July will be at the West Rand. Actually in the Western district, but in the Rand West municipality of Simunye, hosted by Baobab Affairs Club. Before to the start, Boys under 17, girls under 19, Grandmaster men, report to the start, please. Boys under 16, girls under 19, report to the start. In the meantime, have your mask on. While we are still trying to warm up, make it a point that you are socially distanced in the distance of 1 meter. Try to be 1 meter apart. In the meantime, your event has not yet commenced. And have your mask on. Because, somehow there are people from the government who are being assigned by the government to look at us as to whether are we observing the protocols or not. Please let us observe the protocols for the sake of, being actually allowed to gather in this fashion, way and manner. Report to the start. Boys under 17 and girls under 19, report to the start, as well as the Grandmaster male. Sunday, yabona kitu ba Sunday labafana. Hayi, baphethe page labafana yabona madoda. Khona lana eRespa, bakhona bafana bawusuka kuwonke amaqembu, ama-athletics. Abanye basuka ku-FFA, 202. High school run back, I run, backtrack, Kellys, all the way from the east, Bunani, podium, boxer. Mari Robert, batu basimani batin jadi kita mau karkamani halu. Masa kita seri stop. Nama cakap kau nanya mana matoda. RSC, hi, these are the legends. Kita seri stop. Mercury, kemana nama papa wudi wakon? Papa wudi bau. Hey, Derek from Runback. Batin. Mercury also diri. Ada saya sana nak terap wakon. Timekeeper, please report here at the start. Timekeeper, please can we come to the start? Mishak, want your attention. Timekeeper, please you are being needed by Mishak. Mishak Grogu need to actually have a word with you. Please timekeeper, can you avail yourself? The event is about to follow now. It's a 6-kilometer distance event. It's streaming live. Today's event on Backtrack Sport. Coming live on in Orange Farm for the third installment of Central Fountain Athletics League. Hey, German! I can see that the German is in the house. You know, those who attend Rasta events, they know this. Rasta Paul. Parang mo ba ka pen mo sakan? Hey, Rasta man is okay. Oh, brother Mon. You know, whenever there is event there is a Rasta, it is that event is blessed. Organ tani baba German. They say whenever a German is at an event, that does indicate that the event is actually blessed, not blessed. That is now the Rastafarian revolutionary language. Anytime from now on, we'll be kicking off the 6-kilometer campaign for the boys under 17, girls under 19, and then the masters. Make sure the clock is start. You give me the clock to start. Austerity. Okay. Assignment for you. Okay. Yeah. Everybody tell about you. Okay. Okay, those who are still lagging behind for this particular event, please, you are advised that we're starting at 2. Only 3 minutes left. If you know that you are running this particular distance, you are only left with a minute or 2. To be precise, okay, let me just check it out here. Yeah, okay, to be precise, is 2 minutes. 13:58 is the time. Those who are starting this particular event, we are only starting in about a matter of 2 minutes, because the actual watch says 13:58. Runners who are in this particular event or category, please make it a point that you come now to the start as you are about to commence with the 6 kilometers campaign. I don't think that I can locate or see anyone or identify anyone coming to this event. It seems that everyone is out there in the bull ring. And nobody call it the bull ring, but then nobody start the race. From the look of things, you don't have got anyone trying to, who's actually in a bid to want to come to this particular event. Okay, it's a minute or so for the race to can actually start. We are just at the mercy of the starter with the starter's gun. Kota dongar bakal semua na kung isa pili alo kusimol na lebelo. Edi kini bitar di kana tataro yalo. Kota kala pala buat rapat mo kadili le sume le bonataro ka ko jibo. De basi mari bari mo kadili sume robong le basta na bari. Basta na bari mo kadili sume robong. Basi mari bari mo kadili sume su. Tudo matota. Sampo se kile kona lana e orange famu. Amakesha angane 16 plus badala na bafana na matomazana under 17 and under 19 coming live out here at Orange Farm for the Central Gauteng Athletics cross country league number 3. In order to make it for championships, you're supposed to run 3 leagues plus the championships, and then you must be in the top 10 best. Currently, right now, we are on the league number 3. Left is maybe 2 or so.
Alright, in action right now, we've got, it's 2 o'clock, that's the time right now. We've got the boys under 17 and under 16 6-kilometer race coming up, which is gonna mean they're gonna have to go around the track 3 times. And then we also have the girls under 19 also taking place simultaneously, as well as a Grandmaster men 60 plus. Amazing to see 60-year-old men, 65 years, 60 years and above, still out here on the track, you know, still loving the sport, still running, as you can see there, with Madala running there for Nedbank. He was a bit late, but he's gonna try catch up with the other athletes that are running. But as you can see there, the peloton, as they would say in cycling, is out there in the front. The guys are moving and working together. Still early days, so we'll see how this one will pan out. As you can see, we are moving, we are definitely in winter. Everything on the fields right now is just dark brown, light brown, no side of green at the moment. But that's all the type of months we're in. Oh, with the likes of Mr. Sponge, Michael Seme, one renowned coach of some of the top middle distance athletes in the country. He's also here looking out for some of the athletes this side of the world. So good day for track and field, good day for cross country. Track and field obviously taking place in Pretoria. You can follow our stream there where the AGN athletics is taking place. But for us who are the cross country lovers, you can stick with us here as you see all the athletes bunching up in this one. It's a very exciting race. The 6 kilometer is always a very competitive one, and it separates the boys from the men, and these guys are getting to that age where they are becoming men. 16, 17-year-olds. Next year they are 18 juniors. So super exciting stuff. But then we also have the grandmasters, the masters in here as well as the girls under 19, girls under 18 in this race as well. So exciting stuff. Once again, Marion Roberts in the lead. As I mentioned earlier, this club as well as Help Makar College doing fantastic work developing middle distance athletes. So that is always exciting to see. Development. That's how you build a nation that is going to be powerful with running. If you want to take on the international stage, we have to develop them well. And that's what's happening at the moment, cross country being in the forefront of that. So good work happening here. CGA cross country, obviously CGA has been in the forefront when it comes to cross country races, with the week and back-to-back races, and giving athletes the opportunity to run, because there's nothing more discouraging than an athlete who is fit but unable to test himself. So this is a good way for them to test themselves. They're still taking on the first lap. There's another 2 laps that they're going to have to take, but we'll collect them as they come over the first lap over here in the main stadium. We are out here at Orange Farm Chris Honey Sports Complex, where it is league number 3 for CGA Athletics. We've got some fast races coming up. The men's 4K and the women's 4K senior races are always a mouth-watering affair. So it'll be interesting to see which athlete will step out. Last week we had the likes of Gladden Mzazi. We had 2 weeks back, not last week, 2 weeks back, we had the likes of Gladden Mzazi as well as Elvis Mukonoana. He ran a cross-country league, and the week later he went and ran a massive PB over the 1,500 meter, running a time of 3 minutes 39. He's a fantastic runner, both over the 800 and the 1,500. But also fantastic on the cross-country races. I mean, winning a cross-country race against the likes of Gladden Mzazi International, an athlete that has been all over the world and traveled and won international titles, World University Games champion, as well as many other titles and SA titles. So South African athletics is in good condition. as we bring you the leader for the boys under 17, under 18. That's the youth boys. There's a man running in the colors of Marion Roberts. He's currently got quite a good lead on the athletes behind him, but as you can see him just powering on in the front. Fantastic stuff there. A man from Marion Roberts showing a lot of dominance this side. FFA Athletics Club also doing very well. You know, the numbers always show that there's good progress and that there is a lot of athletes that are interested in it, cross country especially. It will be interesting to hear the final number of athletes that were able to compete today. COVID-19 regulations were very tight and they continue to be tight. CGH is making sure that no athletes put their lives in danger or risk. They keep their masks on until they almost begin their race.
And the boys and girls are going for lap number 2 of 3. The two previous leagues, we've seen the dominance of the black and yellow Marion Roberts Athletics Club, and today it's no different.
Leauge, Carlton, Dinon area.
As you can see, Marion Roberts, the man in the lead there currently. It's going to be a very tough one. 1 lap down, 2 more to go. And the pace is a healthy pace. You can see they've already pulled away from most of the athletes. So these 6 men in front here will be the 6 that will be contending for the title today. So as they come through, we'll see exactly how this one's going to pan out. But the pace is healthy. The boys are looking fit. They're looking strong. Boys under 17, under 16. We've also got the junior women under 19, under 20 as it's called now. They're also participating. And then obviously we've got the grandmasters 60 years and above also out here in the mix. They don't want to be left out. Amazing stuff. And I wish and I hope my body will be healthy enough, my joints will be strong enough to carry me when I'm 60 and remain forever young. As you can see, the Madalas, the grandmasters, as they're running through as well, you know, like I said, they're also in the mix. 60 years and above and still out here competing. As you can see, the gentleman here is 70, running for Tembisa Athletics Club. Well, let's take you back to the athlete in action there in the front. Marion Roberts Athletics Club in the lead. There's a few hills that they have to work through and some nice downhills as well. But the pace is hot, as you can see it. And we're bringing it live to you. We're bringing it live because we don't want you to miss out on any of the action. So please encourage the people who are around you, your friends, family, to join in and watch these streams, because end of the day we need to bring the action to you, and we don't want you to miss out on, we don't want families or spectators to miss out of the action of running, cross country, road running and so on. We don't want you to miss out on any of it. You can follow your kids running, your friends, your husbands, Our grandfathers, they're out here putting the work in. So just make sure you just get onto the live stream and follow that. CGA League number 3. We're out here at Orange Farm, Chris Honey Sports Complex.
Syria team 12:05 is your time. I will swear, no matter what. You know, it reminds of a Transnet train. They say, no matter what, it will get me there. You can see that such a, you know, these trains are so slow. This Transnet trains are so slow, but they still have got their motto that no matter what, it will just take you to where you are actually expected to. What is the situation out there on the mountain? Left bank, 12:52. I think this is must be the last man standing. And as far as this race is concerned. But now the boys are coming up. Now these are now the what you call speed merchant. What I normally call speed merchant. 13:06 is the time of the leader.
See the man there from Marion Roberts still in the lead. I don't think anybody's gonna catch up with him. He looks too smooth, he looks too easy. That's lap number 2, which means he's got one more lap to go. But I can't see him being run down. But anything can happen. That's cross country. You can hit a wall, and when you hit a wall, you hit a wall. That wall is real. It feels like a physical barrier. But he looks like he's pacing out. As you can see, the ladies leaders over there also coming in. But action of lap number 2 being completed. Next up, they'll be moving to lap number 3, the final lap. And let's see who's going to be bringing it home in this one. But the athletes of Marion Roberts always in numbers, always looking strong. The female runners are out there as well. Masters, grandmasters, men, they're out there as well as the girls under 19 also in action. So we're trying to bring as much of the action to you as possible. There are a few blind spots where we don't see the action, but in general we are covering everything that we can. Just the tunnel where there is no tunnel vision, unfortunately, but we will give you the vision after the tunnel. There is always light at the end of the tunnel. FFA Athletics Club, a young man there strutting his stuff in his colors. UJ Athletics Club also in there, obviously one of the leading clubs in Johannesburg. As the athletes just continue to come for second lap, we'll bring the action to you from the front. But we also want to make sure that you see all the athletes running. And there's your leader over there. Oh no, that is not him. The leader is actually a young man in the colors of Marion Roberts.
I think I love your bravery. That is really showing courage. You know, athleticism means courage under pressure. You've got to do something, albeit at the odds. That is now what actually entails athleticism.
That's not the leader. The leader is the guy from Marion Roberts.
Get it to 16:04 is your time.
Is the leader in front of him?
Podium AC.
He's wearing yellow.
16:08. Marion Roberts, 16:11. Now the seems there's no got now the first girl, Marion Roberts once again.
Is it him?
16 is the time of the girl in this particular lap.
You're another guy.
16:23. Take it easy. The second girl, 16:28, also in the very particular colors of Marion Roberts.
That is not allowed, hey?
Because he's the first one wearing yellow, that guy.
Yellow.
1646 from East Athletic Club. One of the new.
Lady, please note you cannot run with earphones and your phone. You will be disqualified. No earphones during the race.
You know, what you are trying to indicate, I thought that is only common or popular with road running, where you see people running with headphones and headsets and things. I've never thought that we can experience such a phenomena in cross country. Because the people who are running cross country, I think they are more schooled. Because when you actually indicate things about pertaining to development, you're not actually or necessarily meaning the what you call the adults, and not the youth or the kids. There are also adults whom you need to workshop or what you call learn or teach how to do things. Because as we earlier alluded to what you earlier indicated, there must be no running with what you call earphones and headsets and things.
The young man in the colors of Marion Roberts still looking comfortable. Yeah, just like I thought. There was no way he was going to be run in, and he's looking very smooth and easy at the moment. We'll watch him as he comes through towards the finish line. But the Grandmasters are still busy. They're finishing their second lap. These are 60 years and older athletes, as well as obviously the women under 19 or under 20 also in the mix.
Brotherhood, UJ 1837. In only northern areas, since the second 60 plus, 1845 is the time, the third, very Arrigo must be the third master from the look of things, but we'll have to wait and see. What am I with maybe some cock-eyed vision, but the officials will actually give us the proper indication to that. UJ monument all the way from Mohali City, Krugersdorp. 1907 is the time I depart from Krugersdorp, Monas. Also from the restaurant again, from Kagesi, Coco. And nobody called him Coco the animal. London in the Mato, Kumbuzama Kenya. It's right, ay, Bukalabi, ay, the South is not swearing. Andre, I depart from Alberton, they take no like Andre, it takes us no 1929. Bukalabi, Nagolan limited to one.
Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the athlete from Marion Roberts was overtaken at the back there. And the man from Nedbank will take this one. It's the tunnel. That's where the action is happening. Looks like it's a blind spot for us. We don't have tunnel vision into there. But obviously there was a bit of some choke slams that took place in there. And all of a sudden, jiggy. We've got the man from Nedbank in the front. Jiggy. The man from KPMG who was leading is all of a sudden second. So something happened in the tunnel there. But fantastic stuff. That's what it's all about. It's all about those fast finishes. It's all about who is going to run hard to the line. You can never relax. People are always hunting you.
Strongly. Well done. Safely in the top 5. Well done, boys. Marion Roberts, the black and yellow, dominating as usual. It's the boys and girls from Foreign.
As you can see, action from the ladies' race. Marion Roberts also dominating there, and as you can see, the man from Box Athletics also finishing. It's exciting stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, apologies, not Marion Roberts. Nedbank Athletics Club. Also out here. Benoni. Also represented well here in this competition. So yeah, that's concluding the men's, the boys under 17, under 16, 6 kilometer. That is currently underway, and as they are rushing towards the finish line, let me give you action of the women's 6 kilometer, the girls under 19, or let's call it under 20. That's currently taking place as they are navigating their way up the hills, as you can see. But also the finishers over here, the Madalas, 60 years and above, they are also coming through. It looks like they've got one more lap to go, so this race is still going to be taking place for a while. But here we go, some more action from the ladies race. Straight up in your face for you to watch. And as they're coming through the line, Mr. Michael Sponge Seme, seen over there, legendary coach, he's handing out water as the athletes pass. That's Michael Sponge Seme, the coach of Michael Seme, as well as many other top athletes. So that's Michael Sponge Seme.
Official One Championship event for the junior girls. So the girls running this distance, and under 19 today, they are practically taking the first step towards the World Championships. From here, it's the provincial championships, the national championships, and trials, and all the way to the African championships or the World Championships.
As you indicate that hopefully that the protocols will be properly observed, and then such ideas will actually achieve it. We're just hoping and praying that such ideals will be achieved, and it is upon us to actually observe the protocol.
And it looks like Tembisile, if I'm not mistaken, in the colors of Miriam Roberts. She won last week and she's taking the victory again today. I keep saying last week. It feels like just last week when we had the last league, but it's actually 2 weeks ago.
Okay, the business time is 24:23. I think we're coming now to the veteran. 8 kilometers. Must just now start to make the point that they come nearer the start. Second girl coming also in the colors of Marie Robert. The time being 24:50. Let's just check it out as whether I can see 12 minutes under 25 or 25. But it is unlikely.
And that looks like Kina Leone, also in the colors of Muriel Roberts, taking second position. She was second again at the previous league.
The time is 25:09. Just have to wait the third girl to hit the the tape.
And in third place, I cannot see the club colors. It looks like it's a temporary, but she's doing very well, taking third place in the girls under 19, and followed very closely by Miriam Roberts in fourth place.
25:49 is the time so far. The girls have just done very well, just doing it under 30 minutes, which does indicate that the power and strength are still with them, as well as speed. Best master, let's also show the colors. What's the club is it? Hectara, 26, 16, 60 plus.
And in fifth place, it's the girl from the host club today, Simunye Global, making use of the home ground advantage. Well done, Simunye.
26:30 is the time of the first girl home. Now let's just see. It's now Kelly's 26:44. Oh, here comes now the second master.
And girl number 6, it looks like Zante Tauliat.
6 plus second man home in the colors of certain areas. The time is, let's just figure out, it's 27. Let's just get precise. It's 27.
No, it's off. You want to speak to him?
27 now. Well done.
I wanted to give some comments. Hey guys, you want to see that time, you can't believe how much weight he gained. That guy is fat. I told him to go, but now I think he picked up everything.
Very Aruka just fighting now to claim his set spot. 27-33. We're now about to do another segment of our gathering out here at Orange Farm.
Yep, and that other segment is the veteran men and the master men. They'll be doing 8 kilometers, so that is 4 laps of 2 kilometers each.
Mastermen, and then veterans, please report at the start. Start now coming to report nearer the start. As time no longer allowed, you know, we are actually not having the luxury of time. Thank you, hello. Hey, it's quite a long time I haven't seen this man. Yeah, we are in a new normal. Okay, then I think now some of us better, help Papa with you volunteering. Please, I don't know, maybe I think it's really courageous. Well, now Ulubaisela, albeit facing the conditions he is under, but he's still running. Well done, Papa Willie, just to get under 29 minutes. Ulubaisela from Boxback Athletic Club. One of the well-known campaigners in the sport, even though he's now being injured by side. His side is not, it's not, what I can suggest is just challenged, yeah, it's challenged, but he's still running. That's bravery. In the meantime, masters and veterans men, please come up to report to their start. Oh, Uncle.
AC, Albertine, you missed the finish. Please. Come back. Apologies about that.
Okay, so aku 19 kau boleh banyak. Aku nak bercakap mana pak. Okay, we have seen now we've got the following adjustments in terms of time. The current event that is about to take part will be starting at 4:30 instead of 14:55. And then senior men and under 23 and senior women under 23 will start at 15:10. And then junior men and under 19 sub-veteran will start 15:30. The last event for the day will start at 16:10. These are just some of the adjustments that have just been adopted.
Well done, Box Athletics.
As you can see there, the Madala still running. That's 60 years and above. The Grandmasters also in this race. So it's good to see. I mean, that's what you want to see. You want to see everybody with a love of running, stepping out. And that's what cross country does, you know, compared to track and field.
Veteran men.
Where you get to see the masters also running. You can see the age groups here is 50 to 59. And running currently at the moment, finishing the 6 kilometer, you've got grandmasters. So you've got 60 years and above running. I saw a 70-year-old man from Tembisa, and even older probably in this race. But coming up next, as you can see, the masters men, 50 years, 45 years and above, 40 years and above. So it's great stuff. As I was talking about the 70-year-old Madala from Tembisa, as you can see, they're still looking strong. I wouldn't be able to say that he's 70 years old at all as he completes his race. Fantastic stuff. 70 years strong, not 70 years old. Still strong at 70. That's amazing stuff. So yeah, live streaming, bringing your dads to the screen, grandfathers, sisters, aunts, mothers, children, grandchildren. You know, it doesn't matter who you are, you know, as long as you're out here, we want to get you and see how you're performing. This is Backtrack Sports, bringing sports alive to you. And the question is always, why do we do it? And the answer is always simple as well, because we love it.
No. Yeah. Mas tu pindah tak temu busy. Kalau temu busy, kamu orang tuam. Siapa tu yang kote ni? Kau? Itu ada lagi kote sini dekat sama itu amol. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the CGA Central Gauteng Athletics cross country meeting. It's league number 3. We're out here at Orange Farm at the Chris Hani Sports Complex, where it is league number 3 for cross country. As you can see, athletes warming up, getting ready. We've got the masters athletes that are going to be running next, senior men as well as the masters that are running. But first, before that race, we've got the veteran men's race, which is going to be coming up. Veteran men and masters. So that's veteran, the men 40 years to 49. They will be running the 8 kilometer as well as the Masterman, which is 50 years to 59. That race will be starting at 5 to 3 unless if they decide otherwise. But there's 20 minutes before the start of this race. But it sounds like it's going to be starting earlier than planned. So that will be coming up soon. I'll put that in the stream as well so you can follow the races. And then it will be followed by the senior men's race, which is going to be coming up with the 4 kilometer for senior men. Mouth watering. That one's going to be exciting. You're going to be spoiled in that race. You can't even blink and the race is over. That's how fast these guys run. As you can see there, the Grandmaster, 60 years and above. Completing the race there as well. The time now is 2:36. That is 36 minutes past 2.
would trust the program then they give them away.
Yeah, well done there. Oh, kakakanda. Kuna uang guna. Yeah, Mara. Ni ano, angkat ito. Minang gamal na train ako. Yeah, ada isa sa kuha ng ko tabo.
Veteran men, master men, we are running ahead of schedule, so please make your way to the start. We will be starting earlier than expected. Veteran men, master men, still making your way to the start. Please know that we are starting early. We are way ahead of schedule, so please make your way to the start. Veteran men, master men, your event will be starting about 15 minutes early, so please make your way to the start. Veteran men, instead of starting at 14:55, your race will be starting in the next 5 minutes. That is at 14:45. Veteran men, master men, 8 kilometers, don't be left behind. I see some of you are still making their way to the start.
Okay.
I think 4. I thought 4. Hey. Hey. You're not disabled kid. All right. Thanks. Hey.
Okay. Kota senyakano, kota nka sa bona go kena the Legend Stadium. The veterans 40 plus, the masters. Kemona le bakanya ote. Hey, le duku matora ka bakanya ya sabek. Wanderers. Kellys, United Stars. Run back 4 ways. Hooks. Kubukan waterfall ya matora. This event seems to me that it's packed, eh? Victory! Oscar, like it easy. But you can now, what to hey, my daughter. Morgan, President, I don't Jenny land. It's a danger zone. It's a war zone here. You know that we've got paid, stay away.
It's 15 days. 15, 15, yeah.
아무리 진찰을 못 가서 이거 바로
One up and jump. No, 9%.
So we're just currently waiting for this race to get started, and then we'll commence with the rest of the other races. Coming up now, we've got the veteran men as well as the master men, ages 40 to 49 as well as 50 to 59. And then after that, we've got the super exciting 4-kilometer races, senior men. Men under 23 as well as senior women and women under 23 is going to be explosive. In France they would call it a la explosion. It is going to be a la explosion. In the 4-kilometer, it's always exciting to watch, especially in CGA. We've got so many fantastic runners. So it'll be interesting to see who is in the mood for the win today.
Okay, guys.
So that'll be coming up shortly. But first up, we've got the 8-kilometer men, veteran as well as the masters race coming up. And then at 20 to 4, we've got the senior 4-kilometer race, exciting. And then obviously the junior boys 8-kilometer is always a mouth-watering affair. And then we're going to wrap it up with the senior men and senior women at 10-kilometer. You don't want to miss the run as well. Let's see. Sivoko was in great form last 2 weeks back. We've also got the likes of... We'll see who's going to be lined up. But I know it's going to be a very fast one in the 10-kilometer. It's always fast. With a time of 30 minutes last 2 weeks back. So hopefully this week we'll get even faster. Maybe we can get a sub 30. Who knows? So exciting stuff happening still today. So the major races still to come. The junior boys and 8-kilometer race as well as the sub veteran men. That 8 kilometer race is always exciting. The senior women's 4 kilometer, senior men's 4 kilometer, men and women under 23, 4 kilometer also exciting, and then the senior men's race obviously, and the senior women's race over the 10 kilometer. We'll wrap up proceedings for the day over here at Chris Hani Sports Complex, Orange Farm. Hope you guys have been enjoying the action so far. If you have been, you can just comment, say hello, we hear you, we see you. So we're going to just continue bringing the stream to you. If there's something that you want to see specifically, put a comment there as well. Let's see it. Maybe we can get it for you. You can even say, hey, I want you to find my dad or my brother or my sister. She's out there. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll do some special requests as well.
Instead of Backtrack, because we can take 15 minutes before. So, Batamele earlier than 14:45. So, Balatelan, Kauma, Korat to 10 to, let's say, 10 to 3. Family over to men. Bana ka 3, yeah. Bana ka Korat to 4.
Right. Look at you now when I'm trying to right. No, can't. No, can't. Up and down,
Veterans, masters, let's carry it on. Let's carry it on. Let's come now to the bull ring. Masondeleni matoda mosakali. Masondeleni, let's come. Let us welcome Aratamele. Masondeleni matoda kuso mosakala konalana. Let's get down. Those who are warming up on the uphill, let's come down. for us to actually kick off our campaign for the 8-kilometer event, featuring the masters and the veterans. Okay, are we ready to rock and roll? I think this, because of they've got experience, they're always battle ready. Are we still having guys who are coming? Good Andrew, please can you come? Your event is about to kick off. Those who are in this category, please make it a point that you are actually approaching the starting point. Arate mele morra, ase kona ni tuwe sete mole. Masondele ni wotata, arate mele morra. Kumana we have got some, and as we work this tarach, os de komo gan di kralen. Achter os komo gan di kralen, maar die zet achter kos moet gewoon doen. Arate mele morra, arate mele ngarkeni.
And there they go, veteran man and master man. It remains to be seen if Vincent Strasser, if he is in the field. He was the victor last week. And in second place was Peter Ramuloto, followed by Omo Shawani, representing Waterfall City Athletics Club.
All right, the Masters race currently underway. We've got the men and women 40 to 49 as well as 50 to 59 are currently taking place at the moment. So that's where the action is at. And then immediately after this race, we've got the 4-kilometer race. It's going to be exciting. Senior men, senior women, men under 23, women under 23. A fantastic race coming up. Look out for that one, I'm telling you now. We're going to be seeing times of well under 12 minutes for the men. And let's see if the women will be getting under that 15 and pressing even faster. I'm sure there's some athletes that are in the mood. But 4 kilometers, listen, there's no easy race. Even when some of the lions are resting, there are more hyenas waiting to devour you on the courses. So cross country in South Africa is very competitive. Very, very competitive. So let's see what's going to happen in this one. CGA obviously having some of the best cross country runners in the country. So we can expect a humdinger of a race. Humdinger. A very fast one. But at the moment we've got the Masters, the Madalas. They are out there as well. 49 to 59. 40 all the way from 40 years to 49, as well as 50 to 59. So 40 all the way to sub 60. The men, Masters, as well as the veterans out on the course at the moment. I'll bring you action. Here's action of the leading men coming up now. As you can see on the screen, here they are coming for lap number 1. So it's not these men move. The pace here is fast. These two gentlemen were in a hot pursuit of each other 2 weeks back at Boksburg, and here they are again, the men in the front running for Fat Cats. Fantastic runner, awesome stride. 40 years old, 40 years young from the way he's running. So this one is going to be an interesting one. It was a close one 2 weeks back. Let's see how this one's going to pan out.
For their second lap, and in front it's the usual suspects. I noticed the top 4 from the previous league: Vincent Klasa, Peter Ramoloto, Omotlongwane Lakimia. Hola. Lindsay Perry in the colors of 4 ways, going for lap number 2. Are you Nedbank? Are you?
As you can see, they're just rotating the leading duties. But this one is going to be an exciting one, I'm telling you now. These men are going to try to break each other early, as you can see. Surge after surge, blow by blow, pound for pound, stride for stride. And they're next to each other, just pushing the pace at the moment. So let's see how this one's going to pan out. There's a lot of hills here as well, so hills is usually where you break off your competitor.
Even if you're feeling the pain, you just put some extra surges in there, see how it responds. So it's a mind game. It's a mind game. It's war, and it's war all the way until that last 100 meters, because anything can happen. We saw it in the we saw it in the youth race where the young man from Marion Roberts was in the lead and it looked like he had it comfortably, and the next thing in the tunnel where we had no tunnel vision, jiggy, things just changed, and all of a sudden you had the man from Nedbank Athletics Cup stealing that race. So let's see what will happen in this one. The Masters, those are the men, the veteran actually, 40 to 49 years current in the mix. But you can see the gentleman in front right now, he's putting on the gauntlet. He's gonna make sure that the pace is hot. He doesn't want any problems leading up to this one. So this is like the curtain raiser. It's the opening race, a very fast one, opening up for the super exciting 4 kilometer that is coming up after this one. But watch this one. As you can see, like I said, the man in front using the heels exceptionally well, just to make sure that he opens a bit of a gap. It gets harder and harder to cover up a 2 meter gap. Fast up the heels, relax down the heels. The man from Fed Cats in second place, currently struggling a bit. So they're already into their second lap, coming for their third lap.
That do indicate, experience and strength. But in terms of the pacing and the heart rate, how about it, Debo? In terms of the pacing and the heart rate, can they just do a particular time? Let's say, for example, 3 minutes a K. Can they still do it at the age? But it's a rare occasion. There are guys who are still fast at that this very age, but not all of them. Eh?
Coi.
Check. The veterans race is still on. Let us just once again remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that this particular segment we're in, actually the League 3 we are in, is sponsored proudly by Soho-san.
Okay, still doing good for Kama. Just keep following. All is well.
It's currently Vincent Hlasa in first place, by Phillips,
All right,
in the colors of Pirates Athletics Club. Phew, I'm out of breath. Vincent Hlasa dominating, just like he did in Boxback. And in third place is Lucky Mia, the winner of the very first league down in Docksonville.
Repeat that.
And in fourth place, I think is Omo Hlongwane in the colors of Waterfall City Athletics Club. And to round up the top 5, it's the Green Machine from Nedbank Athletics Club. And that is the veteran men. AC. Well done, guys. Katlehong Athletics Club. RAC, Renberg. United Stars. Dunela Musia representing Ranzan. For a very close. Mullet Roberts. Well done, born to run, Gallopers, Deep Club Athletics Club, Ulinda, Nebang.
Oh, something rituality. Wale benone la borre ba dingwa di le some le bone le borre ba di some le botlhano yalo ba dira ga tsale benone la di kilometera di le robedi la mo khaola tsela kana yone cross country le tla kana re le fano re le ka fa Orange Farm tsakani NC 32 GI utatu nala me kona Standard Bank so pete katle so pete lom kumbukalok 1642 and then guys who are actually supposed to run, you must, you are expected to have your masks on, please. Official, can you just make it an indication to the runners who are actually going there to have their masks on? This is a standing rule. At least, where April mask? April mask. Expect is doing the man, because it's easy. Anyway, but I think you're doing good, very well. You're respecting the protocols, you're having your mask. Thank you very much.
And also be aware that your event will start earlier than expected. So please don't go too far from the start.
As you can see, it's a baptism of fire happening at the moment. The man in the lead just continues to just lay on layer and layer and layer of attacks. He's attacking the hills, he's attacking the downhills. He's not giving him chance at all to breathe at all. It's allowing him to just open up the distance while his competitors have to breathe through the wound. But fantastic running there from the Masters men. Veteran men. Veteran being ages 40 to 49. Masters are also in this race, ages 50 to 59. So those are the dads. Your dads. Father's Day is coming up. Let's respect and honor these guys. Exemplary stuff for them to be out here running over this tough event. Cross country is not easy. I repeat, cross country is not easy, but one of the best ways to develop your endurance and stamina and strength, towards track and field or road running. The likes of Precious Mashele can be seen running cross country, winning 10Ks, and then immediately turning that over onto the track and immediately turning that over onto road races. So this is one of the best foundations for middle distance and long distance athletes. And it's been good. It's been a good day for athletics. We've been seeing a lot of youngsters coming out and choke slamming each other over the 1 kilometer, 2 kilometer, 3 kilometers, 4. We've seen the 6 kilometer for the youth. that is under 16 and under 17 athletes as well. But of course, we also have the 8 kilometer that is taking place now for the masters as well as the veteran. We also have an 8 kilometer for the junior men that will be coming up immediately after the 4 kilometer, which is going to be taking place shortly. And then from there on, we will wrap it up with the 10 kilometer. 10K will wrap up proceedings. Can also expect a very fast one in that one. So we get into the business end. As you can see, the veteran men in the lead at the moment. He goes by the name of Vincent Tlatsayo. Look at the stride, look at the flow, look at the movement, butt kick, very easy, relaxed running. He looks smooth, fluid, while he's applying destruction. So that's the type of class, that shows that man is in a class of his own. The man in second place is the man from Fat Cats. He's also he goes by the name of Mia in third spot, and then Vincent is in second place. So one more lap to wrap up this race for the veteran men as well as the masters men, and then it's fireworks. Then it's fireworks. With the races that will be following shortly. We've got the 4 kilometers. It's gonna be fast. We're looking at times of anywhere close to sub 12 minutes. That's what we are looking for. That's what we have been seeing over the past weeks of the 4 kilometer. And it's going to be interesting. We've got some interesting names in this one. I'll give some of those to you when we get started. So definitely something to look out for is the 4 kilometers, as they would say in America, 4 kilometers. But the man in the lead at the moment, as you can see, he is a smooth operator. He's enjoying this race. He's just dictating pace, as you can see him in your picture over there. Very excellent running. Welcome everybody. If you just tuned in, good afternoon. My name is Temba Madima. Mr. Tunge Zangale Rambo Ndafedza Ndani Dzima. So I'll be taking you through the final stages of this day. We've been here since around about 8 o'clock in the morning setting up, and the first race was at 10 o'clock. So far so good. We've had no challenges. The stream has been up since 11. So if you want to watch these later, you can also just go back and see the specific races that you might have missed. So that will be uploaded as soon as the stream is done. So if you're listening and you're watching, you can just wave or send a message or say something so that we know you're out here. But at the moment, the 8 kilometer veteran men taking place, and it's a sheer dominance from the men in the lead at the moment. But he's not alone. Let's see. It's still a long way to go. Anything can happen. Once you hit a wall, there's no turning back.
As well as our medical personnel, EMRS. Smack Pix is in the house. Smile for the camera from Smack Pix. Okay, the time is now 24:46. Actually, 25 minutes into the particular race we're in right now. How far are meters? You will just actually give us an indication around that.
Alright, let's see who will come out of the magic tunnel first. Last time I thought the race was done. All of a sudden, when they came out of the tunnel, jiggy, zajigi zinto, things had changed, and all of a sudden you had a big surge or move that had taken place in the tunnel, where we had no vision. Excuse the pun, but that's exactly how it went down. I see Parton Dube says I was supposed to run this 10 kilometer but car problems. Wow. Parton Dube, I'm sure we will see you around soon. But here's your champion for the 8 kilometer. He is the veteran man taking this one 40 to 49. He goes by the name of Vincent Sasso. Fantastic running. Sheer dominance. He was in a league of his own. And here comes second place now. It looks like it's Mia, Lucky Mia,
and in second place,
if I'm not mistaken.
In the class of Pirates Athletics Club.
And Pirates Athletics Club, excuse me.
A very jolly
Or is it Fed Cats? Fed Cats.
In a race,
He finishing in third place. Fantastic stuff. Celebration. And that is fantastic running. He's in third place according to my counting. And exciting stuff. So the athletes will continue to finish. But we've wrapped up the men's race. Let's see what will happen in the women's race. That is still taking place at the moment. So we will try see which lady is in front. But at the moment, as you can see, the men are finishing. We will check which ladies are in front. We will try to see if we can spot them on the course as well. I think there was only men in this race. I think the other race we were looking for is the Masters. So these are the veterans, and then there's the Masters. 50 to 59 years old, which is also in this race.
And in sixth place, it's definitely not Lucky, but he's wearing the colors of Galopers Athletics Club.
All right, so that concludes the veteran race. As you can see, some of them still concluding and finishing the race as well. But coming up now is the 4 kilometers. It's going to be a fantastic one. You don't want to miss this one. It's about to kick off anytime soon now. So make sure to call your friends, friends, brothers, sisters, aunts. Tell them that their son or their grandson is going to run now. Their granddaughter or their daughters are going to run now. Maybe it's even their fathers or their mothers that are going to be running now. So that is coming up now. It's going to be a fast one. The 4 kilometer at CGA, I tell you, is always a treat. Always a treat. Let's see. We've got some comments here. Parto on Dube says he was supposed to run this 10 kilometer, but he had car problems. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Dube. But I'm sure you can watch the stream and see what is happening at the moment. So the 10 kilometers is actually taking place last, which will be run about at 10 past 4. But up next now, we've got the 4 kilometers for both men and women, as well as under 23 men and women. I see Eric Kongo Myeni, the OFX cross-country route, that is Orange Free State cross-country route, is extremely challenging. It does show athletes are losing power, unlike a Boxberg. Absolutely, it's a challenging course with a lot of hills. As you can see, the gentleman there in the colors of Marian Roberts climbing up the hill. Yeah, it's Biggie Magbaya. So each and every single hill and climb that they takes a lot of power of the athletes. But that's what makes cross country so beautiful and so interesting. It's challenging, and it forces the athletes to have to dig deep and to find strength out of places that they never knew existed. As you can see, the rest of the athletes, as whilst they're completing the race, the veteran as well as the masters men, we also have the senior men and women 4 kilometer race, which is about to kickstart. I'm telling you, the way they're going to start there is going to look like a 1,500 meter race or 800 meter. It's going to be fast. Those who have seen the track will be already sure of where they're going to put in their surges on the downhills, up hills they're going to be relaxing and pressing, which turns they're going to be attacking on. You know, cross country is more of a tactical race because you can move from a super fast route to a super hilly and tough route week after week. So you never know. One course might favor you and the following one might not favor you as much, and then you get to nationals and it's a totally different course where there's water, there's jumps, and that also adds in a bit more elements. So you never know who is best suited. But generally the strong runners don't have any problems, whether they're climbing Kilimanjaro or running down the steep hills of Venda. They are always ready.
Next up is senior men and senior women 4 kilometers, as well as men and women under 23. Okay, senior men, senior women, and under 23. senior men and senior women, as well as under 23. And they will be joined by coach. You'll just see which coach will be running with them. I won't mention his name, but there's a challenge today.
Okay, now the youth, is it I've not got the schedule because it's okay, I'm schedule. Okay, this is now coming for this category. It's now junior, is it, let me check. Oh, senior men, men under 23, senior women, women under 23. Be next to the starting point. You can just warm up in the meantime with your masks on. But you must just be next to the starting point, not into the bull ring. They are not inviting you into the bull ring for now. On such a later invite, it's kind of like still early. But you can just be nearer, so that when we call you, you must just throw yourselves in. Be nearer, no, not in. Yeah, let us just emphasize. Senior men under 23, senior women, men and women under 23 4 kilometers is your distance. Yeah, coach. Okay. Also, oh, you will skip the measurement group. Okay, the officials will give way to that. Okay, come here, come nearer, come nearer. Come nearer, don't, you can spread, but not too far from the start. Come nearer. Senior men, senior women, under 23, get ready and be nearer to the start. Be nearer to the start, please. Be nearer to the start. I can see that one of the coach from 4 and 2 is really, his blood is boiling. You say, let us begin. Let us start. Hey, kawana power up the one about the coach. Kawana ko tumanja sa generally di trade bandai. Next week, Arma supporting, but for you to can support them, make it a point to go online and do it Tuesday before midnight, before the start of the event on the this is on the 3rd of July. It's very, very nice. The Turkey.
Alright, as I said, we've got the 4 kilometers coming up. As you can see in picture there, we've got Sean Aldno running in the colors of Marion Roberts. She's been running PB after PB, season after season. Marco Bugariza also in picture over there. He's also going to be looking to take on the 4 kilometers, running for Born to Run Athletics Club. Sean Aldno running for Marion Roberts Athletics Club. So there's going to be fast times in this one. You can look out for it. I can guarantee you there's going to be a lot of fast times in this race.
Focus ya change. Yebo.
So we're just waiting for the athletes to line up, and then we'll give you some of the names that you can look out for. The men's race is going to be interesting. Obviously, you saw the likes of Marco Bugariza in picture. I saw the likes of Nkosi Natisibia, the 1,500 meter men. So I think he's decided, you know what, I'm done with the track for now. It's time for me to start wrestling with the lions here in the jungle, cross country. So he's going to be taking on the likes of Marco Bugariza. The athletes from Nedbank Running Club are also here, born to run. Women's race is going to be interesting. Sean Aldno also in that one. We've also got some athletes from UJ all the way. They're also getting ready to run in this one. So we're getting to the pudding. It is the 4 kilometer race coming up shortly.
We're just about ready to start. 4 kilometer, please come closer. 4K, senior men, senior women, and under 23.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on for the 4 kilometer seniors and under 23 men and women. The heat will definitely be on top of again. I can see that it is a humbling of event. Let them come into the bull ring. Come on, Samana Basimane, Basimana Batembo Kamelam, Basimana Batem, who Andris System, Basimana Batembo, Humelan, Basimana Babangalanga, Rabatadina, Taxi work from UJ, Mary Robert Wanderers, FFA. UJ, Kamawana Matem, Kama Iran, Musakan Colosa, Musakan Boba Pesi, Takani, Batem Basimana Rotus, Renas Bata Rotus, Nisanahon.
It's almost time for us to get going. It's almost time for us to get going in the 4 kilometer races. It's going to be an interesting one. We've got men senior, women senior. We've also got men under 23, women under 23. So the likes of apologies about that. The likes of Skuman also in this race. It's going to be a very fast one, running in the colors of UJ, born to run, also having a lot of strong athletes in this one. I've mentioned Bugariza as well as the young athletes. It's going to be a fast one. You just stay put. Let's see what times they'll be clocking in this one. You don't want to miss it. And the gun is off. It's time for the action now. No more talking. No more excuses. It's Katsfigile. It's time now. Kinako. The athletes are out for the 4 kilometers. Let's see who is going to be taking the helms on this one. Marco Bugariza already running from the front. He wants to dominate this one, but also don't forget about this man. He goes by the name of Ryan the Lion. He is back and he's going to be running also in this one. So keep a lookout. We've got some exciting action coming up shortly in the 4 kilometers. You can see a few people trying to get out there and try to get a view of this one. It's going to be an interesting one. So we're going to move to that now. We're also going to be taking some interviews with one of the sponsors from the 32GI. And then with that happening, you will see a lot of action on the 4 kilometers. They're just turning around the blind spot. But here they are back in picture. And in front is the man who goes by Nkosi Natisibia. He's currently in the lead in this one. He's followed closely by Marco Bugariza.
Okay, with me, I'm standing with Michelle Hatlo, the chairperson of the Central Gauteng Women's Committee. They are running a drive to collect donation of hygiene products. She's going to tell us a little bit about the project and what they want to achieve. Michelle, please tell us about the initiative that you're currently running with the Women's Committee.
Hi everybody. The CGA Women's Committee, currently we are busy with a drive for hygiene packs. So we're asking everybody out there to please bring us donations, be it donations of sanitary pads, toothpaste, bath soap, everything that's hygiene related, please. If you're not able to supply us with a few donations of the hygiene products, then please open your pockets, your wallets, and help us donate money, donate cash to towards the drive. We really appreciate it. And to all the clubs that have actually managed to donate today, I'd like to say thank you very, very much. God bless, and I hope you all continue to support our drive. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Michelle, and please take note of the boxes at every league. If you want to donate, you can just bring your packs and put them in there. Just one last small clarification. Is this drive going to be for the rest of the leagues until the CGA Championships?
As a matter of fact, we're going to continue with this drive throughout the year. Our goal is to get as much donations for the sanitary drive, the hygiene drive, and then we're at the end of the year, we're actually going to allocate specific clubs, underprivileged women, the female athletic, because that is where the problem seems to be. A lot of our athletes are actually, it affects their training and their running. So yes, we're going to have this drive throughout the year, and we're going to be donating the products to all the ladies that actually require it out there. The clubs will be required to pinpoint, actually let us know which ladies in their clubs require assistance, and the committee, the Women's Committee, will actually go and donate them accordingly.
Thank you so much, Michelle. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to bring your donations, be it in the form of cash or any hygiene products that you can think of. The sanitary pads, the toothpaste, the roll-on, deodorants, whatever that you can donate to this great cause. Thank you so much, Michelle, and keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Thank you. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, and now we are back to the action on the course. It's currently the 4 kilometers, the senior men and senior women, as well as the men and women under 23.
As you can see, Marco Bukariza currently in the lead. He's bossing proceedings at the moment. You can see he's going to make sure he doesn't want any of the fast kickers to be around him, the likes of Nkosi Natisibia or even Ryan the Lion Mpahlele. So what he's doing now is just making sure that he controls the proceedings according to the way he likes it. It's not over yet. It's just over 2 kilometers. So it's still a bit of a way to go. And as you can see, he's being hunted down. He's being hunted down by, let me see if I can see the athlete in second place. Can't see him in the moment, but Marco Bukariza currently in the lead, looking very comfortable at it. He just checked backwards to make sure that is there anybody who's going to be taking him on. So let's see what's going to happen. It's going to be an exciting one, guys, as we move to the more serious part of the race. Marco Bukariza just turning on the pipes, opening in the nose. As you can see, he's just stretching the legs a little bit to make sure that whoever's going to try cover up has to work extra hard, and when he covers up, he can inject some more pace until he's got it in the bag. So let's see if Marco will be able to take this one. Exciting stuff happening. If I bring some action from the women's race as well, it's going to be
interesting race in that one. So let's see who will take it there. But Marco Bugariza, let me put the ladies race for you also at the bottom there so you can see what is happening there. But it looks like most of the action is going to be in the men's race for now. If you're watching, we are live from Chris Hani Sports Complex in Orange Farm. That's where the action is taking place. As you can see, the man in the lead at the moment running for Born to Run Athletics Club, Marco Bugariza, a fantastic cross-country runner. Probably where he's most dangerous. You don't wanna find Marco in his home ground, which is cross-country. He is quite aggressive. He takes the sting out of even some of the best runners. We've seen what he's been able to do at national level as well, where at the SA Cross Country 4 km Championship he was one of the big surprises there. So Marco Bugariza currently in the lead. The man is in good form. And he's opening up quite a distance between himself and whoever is in second. As soon as I've got a picture of the person in second place, I will let you know who it is. But the man you only have to focus on, worry about right now is Marco Bugariza in the lead. We'll also see who is leading in the women's race. We'll check that up.
Run Road Warriors.
Bugariza still in the lead. It looks like it's the Bugariza show. Bugariza and the Goblet of Fire, which is currently happening at the moment. Fast race. Drop a comment if you expected this victory. But it's a fast one. They are moving towards the tunnel at the back there, where we don't have much picture. There is no tunnel vision in that tunnel. But soon we will know exactly who will come out of the tunnel victorious. We've had one or two surprises where all of a sudden through the tunnel there was a change in position. But in general, it tends to stay the same. So let's see what will happen. The women's race also taking place at the same time. So it will be interesting to see who is leading in the women's race. But for now, we're just anticipating to see who will come through the tunnel first. It should be Marco Bugariza from the way it was when we last saw. So he's currently running behind the tunnel there, where there is no feed available. But you should be out any moment now, and then you'll be able to see. And he comes out. There's the man in the lead. It is Marco Bugariza. He's going to take this one comfortably. Running in the colors of Born to Run. And he is your champion. In second place, we've got Sean Oldno. First place, for women. But Marco Bugariza will take this one. Second place, there's a race going on, as you can see. Cabello, as well as the men in the colors of blue running together. And as you can see, the Nkosi Natisibiya also finishing just in fourth place. So it will be interesting to see who's going to be finishing in second place or first place for the women. So that will be coming up soon. As more athletes pass, there's Ryan Mpatlele finishing.
Followed by, is that Canalelo? Canalelo. I think it's Canalelo in the colors of Rookies Athletics Club. Well done, boys. Tambisa AC. Sprinting against each other there. Well done, Tambisa. Well done, gentlemen. They call themselves the Orange Army, and that is
the University of Johannesburg.
As they're concluding the race, as you can see, the 4 kilometers, athletes putting in those final surges, last kick towards the line. Always exciting. That's probably one of the most exciting thing about cross-country races. It always has exciting finishes, especially when there's crowds. There are no crowds at the moment to just cheer them on, but that usually tends to put some extra wind in the chests of the athletes. As you can see, they're coming through with some strong kicks. But there's the leader for the women, Sean Aldno. Sean Aldno in the lead. She's going to be taking this one in the colors of Murray and Roberts. And she will win the 4 kilometer. And there's a guy behind her who is sprinting like a speedster. He didn't want to lose against a girl. But obviously Sean focusing on that, and she did beat him, unfortunately for him. Great running there. Sean Aldno winning that race for the women's race, and then Nicole finishing in second place. Nikki Runs, and is known on social media, finishing in second place in the women's race. So that's your first and second place. Men's race, Marco Bukariza taking that one. Bukariza winning the race, followed by Cabello, the man in Marion Roberts, from Marion Roberts. It's exciting stuff, exciting cross-country action happening. So as you can see at the moment, still action athletes are wrapping up their race.
Well done, ladies. That's Casey Bosman, followed by Velma Nkuna, and behind Velma Nkuna is Cornelia Jubed.
Awesome action from the 4 kilometers. I'm sure you guys enjoyed that one. Always exciting, the 4 kilometers. I don't know who you had your money on. My money was on Marco for that one, based on the time of the season and also him being a earlier during the 8 kilometers. Actually, during the 4 kilometers, we had a chat from one of the ladies from 32GR Running Club, just talking about the women's drive that is currently being run, where they are trying to help as many women as possible. So you can make donations of any kind or any sorts with packs that the women can make use of. By the scruff of the neck. Exactly there, he had it by the scruff of the neck. The way he took it, it was rough. He was aggressive. He deserved that win. Patton says the way he took it was aggressive. He didn't allow the fast kickers to hang around. He made sure that he put on the Marco show, Marco and the Goblet of Fire. If you watch any movies, that's exactly what is happening right there.
Highly, it's a record. One more. Lemon chong.
Tianggen apa? Tek. Patu benda kala.
So yeah, no. No, you need to get a good thing with her, but you can lend her to get full of it. So, man, you made a 17 of Pokemon for the man for the battle. When you want to go to the Blooming. When you got it, you know that's criminal. From Niginam. Master Kulumana, I say Kuluma, when he told it, we get an engine.
Yeah, so imagine me set us, so we am getting into was of interview.
I think it's getting a season. No, for English, our loom of one of us. Okay. Then,
we've just witnessed a very fast 4 kilometers for senior men and senior women. Marco Bukariza taking the honors in the men's, and Sean Oldno taking the honors in the ladies category. And now we turn our attention to the junior men, boys under 19, sub-veteran men, and they will be doing 8 kilometers. That is 4 laps of 2 kilometers each.
Okay, let us now transport the message for the what you call Central Gauteng Athletics Women's Committee. They are once again making an appeal for donations in all kinds. Marco Bukaraji, please can you come and take your staff? Marco Bukaraji from Born to Run. Yeah, we're reminding ourselves that please, let's make donations to the CGA Women's Committee for whatever kind of donations we've got on offer. Marco Bukariza, just doing it the 4-kilometer event, and then he's expected the next time around to go along with the likes of Kabelo Melamua and also one of the winners, Kabelo Soboko.
Boys under 19, sub-veteran men, let's come closer. We are about to start. Boys under 19 as well as the sub-veteran men. You guys are doing 8 kilometers. I'm sure you are very well aware of that. And this is the second last event of the day. This third leg of the 5 cross-country leagues is brought to you courtesy of Zoho San, as well as the support from the National Lotteries Commission. And of course, it wouldn't be possible without the support and the engagement of the Central Gauteng Cross Country Commission. And I would also like to appreciate our host club today, Simunye Global Athletics Club. Thank you guys so much for hosting us. We really appreciate it. All right, next up, for 8 kilometers actually. Junior men, as well as sub-veteran men, just about ready to start their first lap of the 4. Guys, I cannot stress this enough. You are not allowed to run with your earphones on or your phones. Please. Please, you will be disqualified.
All right, we're standing with Michael Seme, also known as Upra Sponge. We're going to be just chatting with him. Obviously, one of the renowned coaches in South African athletics. And he's going to be talking about Olympics, obviously, with the Olympic Games coming to us in the next few days, and qualifiers also ending in the next few days. But Sponge, thanks for joining us. And yeah, so what do you have to say about Olympics and the athletes working towards the Olympics? Obviously, a few of your athletes have qualified also for the Olympic Games, and it's an important event that is coming up.
Oh, thanks for having me. I think the team will be very small, as I only know 3 athletes in the marathon. We don't have any reserve, and it's going to be too late to have someone to be there. But I wish that all the athletes who qualified, they must do well at the Olympics, and they're going to do well. Especially the sprinters of South Africa are on the top level now in the world. So far, we know that we can't get with the members, especially the race teams. Our teams in South Africa very strong. And there are other athletes who still wish to qualify. They are around the Euro trying to qualify, and they're going to qualify. And to them as well, I wish them to qualify so that they will be part of the team of South Africa.
Obviously, with the Olympics, it's a lot of work that goes into it, a lot of preparation, a lot of planning for athletes. And obviously, there's still athletes that need to qualify in the distance. Marcelo was also trying to qualify. The likes of Sydney also trying to qualify. And a lot of other athletes in Europe, middle distance, 800 meter, TK, as well as other athletes that are trying to qualify. Well, what advice do you think is important, and what would you say to those athletes that are looking to qualify?
I think the whole of South Africa are trying to put their head to them so that they can qualify, and we wish them to do so. Especially those who are closer to the qualifying standard, Caster Semenya, Precious, and the other athletes, Jerry, who just make the South African record in the 3,000. So Caster is running today, and she's going to do it. I know very well. She's my very good friend and my previous athlete. So I know how strong she is, and she's going to make it. And Precious also, I think he did run yesterday, I don't know, but if he's still going to run, there are athletes who volunteer to help him, pace him, so he's going to also qualify.
So you mentioned the athletes like the likes of Simi. Obviously, she trained under you for many years. One of the athletes that came from the beginning with you, and you've done such amazing work with her in the 800. Obviously, now it's the 5,000. It's tougher. I think the world doesn't always understand that adjusting to a new distance is a challenge, but you know how distance training was and how strong mentally she is. What do you think makes her so special, and what will make her or give her the opportunity to qualify for the Olympics when she competes tonight?
Because she already suspended all those events where the world doesn't like those athletes. They shift them to the long distance. So Caster is going to do it because he prepared, and the mind is on 5,000 or above. So she's going to do very well on that one because he wants to make sure that she qualified. And she's the strongest woman in South Africa, especially when it comes to her special events that the world is suspended to her. So now for 5,000, it's going to be easy for her because she did run the 10 kilometer some years, 2 years or 3 years ago. She was position 5, and then showing that if it comes to 5,000, 10,000, she's going to run.
All right, Mr. Semen, obviously you work with a lot of athletes as well. Development is very important. Bringing athletes from elite level all the way to top level. What do you think is the most important thing? We're at a cross-country event. Cross-country is still important. What makes cross-country so important?
From my side, cross-country is a very special event because it's for the development. Any athletes, whether you're a social runner, you're big, you're small, it's where you're supposed to start, it's cross-country. When times goes on, you notice that it's not just a cross-country, but it's an event that you're supposed to do well. When you feel stronger, and then you can be able to go to the podium and show yourself and get the medal. Then you were able to represent the province to the nation. Thereafter, you can be on the South African team representing our country with the cross country. So it means there is no event that it's gonna be just left out of a world championship. All the events that we are doing will end up on the world championship.
All right, Mr. Semen, thanks a lot for your time. Thanks for chatting with us.
and we wish you all the best for your athletes as well in the future. Thank you very much. And then I'm still saying that I wish our athletes who are still trying to qualify, that they must qualify, and we are way behind them all the time. Thank you.
You came third at Bosberg. I'm not sure whether you still recall.
Yeah.
I was running the same race, 4 kilometers.
You can come closer.
Yeah, we'll see. Actually.
Am I on the live stream?
Yeah, on the live stream.
Zoom in.
Am I on? Not yet.
Not yet.
What's that guy's name? My mind is tired. You know the guy who runs with Precious, the small guy from KZN?
Tanga.
Mbuleli Matanga, eh?
Yeah.
I just
I'm
want
not Ma.
Mbuleli Mtanga.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna run
All right,
with
we're
him?
here with Marco
No, it's better than me. I
Bukariza.
just want to mention.
Marco Bukariza was the current winner of the 4-kilometer race. Marco, just run us through the race. How are you feeling? Obviously, cross-country season, a different season. One of your favorite seasons, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, I love cross country, eh? How's it to everyone watching live stream? Yeah, it was a great race. I couldn't have asked for better, but I want the attention to be on, like, thank you to CGA and all the provinces who are still doing cross country. Like, obviously, it's really tough at the moment, but because of the pandemic, and just to be able to run is fantastic. So, to be able to race, we're really privileged. So, thank you so much to everyone for organizing this, for you guys organizing the live stream. I mean, you're a very good athlete yourself, and you're taking time to really just promote the sport. Thank you guys, really appreciate it, eh? But yeah, it was a good run. I'm happy with it, eh?
Obviously, when it comes to cross country, CGA is the hunting ground, it's the jungle. It is the Amazon of where the hunters usually hunt. So obviously, to win here shows you are in good form. Compared to Czech season, how does cross country compare? Just to put into perspective for the athletes who don't understand the difference.
Yeah, I'm definitely like a stronger cross country runner than my track. Cross country is more of a rhythm breaking like format. So some guys slow down less in cross country than the track. Like I'm one of those runners. I mean, yeah, I'm not as strong on the track, but I mean, it's different guys just move differently and it comes out a bit differently there. But I think it's been really exciting. I've done a lot of 5,000s this year, and I know you guys have mentioned Precious. He's come so close to Olympic qualifying, but also Mbuleli Matanga, Adam Lipschitz. Like I think those guys have been like inspirational, man. For me, I mean, I would love to see a South Africa in 8 years' time where we've got 3 guys in the 5,000, 3 guys in the 10,000, 3 guys in the 1,500, because we have that potential, you know. So I'd love to see not just one guy qualify. I'd love to see us fill up the events. And you know, Sponge was saying how important cross country is. Road is great, but I think the more we stay on the track in cross country, that's going to promote our Olympic ability. You know, so I think just like the foundation that CGA is creating here is. It's amazing in terms of us ever getting there, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah, awesome stuff, especially for development cross country. Like I said, this is one of the hardest races I believe in the world. Trail running is different, road running is a bit easier, track is obviously faster, but cross country is that low down, grinding and working towards it. Plans for the rest of the season?
I want to do cross country. I'd love to. My coach is going to watch this later, and I haven't run it by him, but I want to do my first marathon next year because, like, I'm 33 next year and I've been doing cross my whole life. So, my advice is to lay that platform in track and cross country, and then move upwards as you get older and a bit slower. But yeah, my idea is to run cross, do as well as I can at essays,
and then like a few 10Ks at the end of the season, like SA 10K, Sundowner 10K. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for everything you've done.
All right, all the best for the season. Thanks for your time. And yeah,
I just wanna say how's it to my friends and family and to everyone watching, and a special thank you to my coach George Bradley. We'll chat about that marathon next year. And Richard Meyer, my mentor, and my manager Marcel, and my fiance and my friends, love you very much. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Marco.
Ciao.
You should have said my fiance Fiona or whoever.
September. Hey, Trina, Kaliwa.
I'll bring you the money. How much is it?
10 rand for now. Yeah, can bring it. I'm still around there.
Do you have any photos of me? No.
I'll have you.
Let me know about it.
Okay, sure.
Guys, if I rewind the live stream, I can rewind it later and watch this.
Okay, sure.
It's always. How do I find it? Is it on Facebook?
Backtrack.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Instagram.
And then I can
on YouTube. Sorry.
Thank you so much for that interview, Temba. He was speaking to those of you who know him very well, call him Brasponchi, Ndate Michael Seme, a renowned coach, and the winner for today's 4 kilometers in the senior men's category, Marco Bukariza. Congratulations again, Marco. Very well done. We are now back to the 8 kilometers for junior men and sub-veteran men. I think they are on lap number 3 now. When they come back, they will be going for number 4 and last lap. Three.
Siapa di koloi? Mana koloi? Era. You can see right here.
We're still alive out here at the Orange Farm Chris Honey Sports Complex, hosted by the LOC's Simonia Global Athletics Club. Now we're coming out to closer to what we have gathered here for. And then the time is now 15:17. This is the race time. 15:17 is the time for this particular lap. While this event is just seeing that sponsor may be live interviewed on Backtrack Sport, and then as well as Marco Bako will do other interviews as the day progresses. In the meantime, the heat is still on out here at the Orange Farm. And then the winner in this particular event was one of the old campaigners of time, Pule Tauli, the colors of waterfall. I think he's been consistent in some other leagues. And then from the look of things, we open up quite an extensive gap in this very particular event. That is the one and only Munda Kilometer Kiloholoko. Pule has just been very, consistent in this age category. Also, let us acknowledge the security, what is called our dock, what is called now our security from Leauge, and then EMRS. These are the people who are making the point that we are safe as we are gathered out here. Still doing now the 8 kilometers, and then we'll be closing the check-in off with the 10 kilometers for men and women. And I'm told that this is an event that actually determines the championship. Even at the global scale, at the IWF, remains more relevant to vote. Let us remind that we'll be getting to Western area, left to Pakistan. That is next to Western area is where we'll be moving for the first installment of this event.
Something in Memo, combo.
So.
Alright, as you can see there, we've got the 8 kilometers for juniors still taking place at the moment. Some exciting running going on there. We are at the penultimate race of the day. After this one, we've got the 10 kilometers that is coming up soon, and then after the 10k, we've got a wrap up of the day. There's no more races after that, so this is the second last and the penultimate race for the day. We've been streaming for approximately 6 hours straight now. So if you're watching, I hope you've been enjoying this. Bringing cross country straight to you from the comfort of your own house.
Okay, 1910 and 1916 and race time is not full ahead. Just check out the stride. He's just really moving this guy. He's not coming with any let down. He is really moving full down in the terrace of waterfall. Kita mau kita baru musim mana baru full down kita ke waterfall. Esok kita baru pada musim mana kakwa Marie Robert. 1947 is the time. Parki offense
one is live. Marie Robert. Secondary shot is in the tunnel.
Asal tu mana kalau punya. Kalau satu musim mana mungkin mau main awal raru. Musim mana lalu apa kone di balai ini ini kone Marie Robert. Keseruan ada buntu. 2011 kenapa saya kasih tafanu? Ada televisi mana khusus apa is it Ulinda? Not so sure in the colors, but they just look in the way of Ulinda, all from Springs. Not so sure of the colors, but will be advised with the colors as standard and Rockies and Marie Robert. Takani, Netbank in contention. Take it easy.
You're alive.
.2107 is the time. FFA 2115. Lydia 2117. 2122 is the time for East Athletic Club, one of the new outfits that has just actually shown itself. They've just seen, some of them mostly in the current cross-country leagues. Takani, 2141. East Athletic Club, this kind of colors are from one area, just that they're having one strip, black, red and black, black and red, it depends. Next, the Mr. Prize, 2155. Open, kating mga smartphone, ito ako kung sa akin liyan ang telepono Netbank. Misa po rapid. Rapid, misa po isa kumubuha kaya lo. 22:14 is the time. In another 8 minutes, we are expecting the leader to be hitting the winning tape, which is the one and only Pule Chowning. Good 22, keep gas, 22-32. Kennis, 22-34. Take it easy, 22-36. Take it easy. Oh, born to run. 22-40, born to run, sorry guys. East Athletic Club, also on the attack. Nobody wants to be left behind. No one really does want to stay behind. Okay, 22-56. East Athletic Club. Another green monster coming in the colors of Nedbank. Those who are running the 10 kilometers better get ready and be nearer the start. Because it seems that the day is not really on our side. Time is, oh, Nedbank 23-24. Kupukani AC. Kuzo mo siya kala kung nalana orange form. Bako na bafana, bako naman tobazana, bako naman tora, bako na bafana. Ah, intrika. Kaya na basimano watang kupita katani bilo la 10 kilometers. Ah, nung tiyaga twenda bako na naman tora. Nung panasimboni din sa kakulu kula manya ma racy, patuko na na uo, kabelo subuko. Tiyaga tumkulu ko. Uko na mo, tiyaga pe mulu muna. Basimane wa museli, dan kata basimane baika, you are really showing that you are good athlete, you've got your mask on. You are really showing good athleticism. Hani bonti mo chaisani, are you really showing that you are athlete? Hani ni chaisani mo, nani bona like athleticism mampira. Have your mask on, guys, before the event.
Okay.
$25.54 is the time currently right now for this 10-kilometer event. So I can pule kaune.
Number 1 senior.
Kuma na leo kare anong hasa tolai bona sila kung ne musima no kwa. Papa, Marai Robert close it at Makopeli. 26-14 is the time. Marai Robert 26-14 Pule following in second spot in 26-21. Well done to the guys in the 8 kilometers. We are about now to kick off with the other event, the last event for the day.
Yep, the last event for the day, senior men and senior women 10 kilometers. We saw the one part of Cabello in the 4K, and we've got another Cabello. So today we're not going to be seeing the battle of the Cabellos because the other one was running 4K. But yeah, we almost ready to kick off the last event for the day. And that is the senior men and senior women. They will be doing 10 kilometers. And I've already spotted a few, what you call them? The regulars in the form of Lucky Mohale. I just have to verify which Cabello is this. I know there's Cabello Seboko and Cabello Milamu, but I'm not too sure which one is this. Which Cabello is this? Okay, so it's Kabelo Sibuku. That means Kabelo Milambu was in the 4K. And the ladies, we've got the likes of Rachel Listra, Mpomabuza, Makoma Kana, what's your name? Makoma Vandermeer. And how can I forget the blast from the past? Prixfidas team, welcome back to the cross country. We've missed you. She is wearing the colors of Nedbank Athletics Club. Also spotted a few fat cats. Good to see you running the cross country, gents. I hope the other social clubs can do so as well. Mabuza Takaya Kawana. She's gonna be doing 10 kilometers as well. And that is our final event for the day. From here in 2 weeks' time, we are heading to Kana. Where is the next league? Is it Boxback or the West End?
The coming event is at Western area, Simunye, 325. Simunye settlement, RGP settlement, next to Western areas and better south. In the West, you'll be getting the west. You are now in the south. But next time around, you will go to the southwest of Johannesburg. That is now Western area, Red West. The municipality is the Red West municipality, but the district is the West End. So all the attention will be there. You can see that some fat cats are in the house. They're really going to brawl. Rita kupana tu hormeka kwa rutu etu wacharo kupana remeka kwa Western area Simunye Township kana kwa ila tena kadi 3 July kwa sa trata halo ona kwa kunti di cross country di ya kana kole di sa trata halo. And then let us just observe the relevant protocol so as to they must not actually throw us out of the event of this later, because it's quite a privilege to be gathered in this fashion. Some others have been coached, have not been given the latitude to can actually commence in this session actually are undergoing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please report to the start. Senior men, senior women, 10 kilometers, please report to the start.
All right. Here we are. The final event for the day, the 10 kilometers. We've got 10 kilometers for men and women. That is going to be taking place. We've got a few fat cats. And I don't mean that in a rude way. Fat Cat Athletics Club. They're also here with a few of their athletes. We've got in the 10 kilometers the likes of Rachel Leauge, who's in here as well. So we can look out to see what she's going to do in the 10K. And then obviously the 10K for men, the likes of Kabelo Siboko in here. We saw Kabelo Mialamu in the 4 kilometers. But then also Siboko is also in this one. And then the youngsters, Sio Posengwe in here as well. The men in Boxer Ladies Club always at least look out for Intiga, where Coach Sponge, Michael Seme, known to most coaches as well. Maria Roberts also has a lot of strong athletes. FFA always in the mix as well. So let's see what's going to happen here. It's going to be exciting. Always exciting, the 10 kilometers. 5 laps around this course. Let's see what times we'll be seeing. I would really be excited to see a time of sub 30. But Siboko looking quite eager and is looking fit as well after winning 2 weeks back within a time of 30 minutes in Boxburg Stadium. This is a bit of a different course, so let's see
if he will be able to get close to that 30 minutes again, or even go under 30.
Everyone is represented here. In the red and black too. They can bring us a treasure too.
And don't forget we have Cindy Sompagati as well, who was in second position 2 weeks ago in box spec. So it looks to be another cracker of a 10 kilometer. And of course, in the ladies, we've got Rachel Lestra, back from injury and doing very well. Mako Mankome is also there. Mabukta. And Emmy in the black and yellow colors of Murray and Roberts.
As you can see, the athletes are lined up, they're ready to go. They are in the cage, ready to be released into the wilderness, which is the cross-country race. It's going to be an interesting one, I'm telling you now. But I think the man who is informed there is Kabelo Siboko. He's one to look out for. One of the announcers did mention there's a lot of Kabelos here. Obviously, we know the Mialamos. We also know Siboko, who is in this one, and so always the athletes that you want to look out for. And the 10 kilometers are about to get underway. And they're off, and it's a clean start. As you can see, the athletes are cruising away nice and comfortably at the moment. The sun is about to set and the pace is about to rise. It's going to be an amazing one. Let's see how it goes. The final race of the day, and then we're going to wrap it up. The athletes are making use of the cross-country races that are available. You never know. I mean, CGA making sure that the athletes are safe. As you can see, there's never more than the required number of athletes inside of the facility. So just making sure that the athletes are staying safe. This fella over here looks like he's a bit late. So he's running to the starting line. It's going to be interesting to see what time he will clock to get there, as he's going to start his race a bit late. But I mean, it is the 10 kilometer. Let's give this man a special wait as he presses his watch in Mwaza. And he's going to start his race. He's going to run a bit over 10 kilometers, but that's his challenge for being late. The race has started and we are off. Back to the action. As you can see, they're in the front of the 10 kilometer race. It's going to be a fast one.
Number 3. We now be in the last event for the day, which is a 10 kilometer event. And I'm told that this is an event that is actually of significance, because it is the one that the guys are left to do good in order to can go forward to the SHM, as well as the African and the IWF cross-country champs.
Social Stephen manje ne chairperson ufuna ukuthi akhulume ngale program ishintshe. What was the purpose? How come is it working? Is not working? Chairperson of this part.
This is the final race of the day. We're coming from a Kuku Bisu. We're almost done, young man. Just hang in there. 5 laps and in the wrap.
Ten 10,000 meters, 10 kilometers. Cross country race currently underway. As you can see, the ladies also pushing out this one. Senior women, the likes of Rachel Leauge is also in this one. Marion Roberts, if it's Marion Roberts in here as well. The gentlemen will be coming through the tunnel shortly. You can just wait for them as they come through. As you can see now in your shot, we've got some back of the field action there, where they are currently navigating their way towards the tunnel, which leads them through over here for the first lap. So camera 1 will be coming to that shortly, and you will see that action. You can see it's sunset time, which means it's the time where it starts getting cold in these parts of the world. Well, cold is relative if you're South African. But as the gentlemen, as they come through the tunnel, just behind the Central Gauteng North Transport.
And here we go, still in a very good bunch with all the regular suspects in there. Lucky Mohale Kabelo Siboko. I spotted Mbongeni Mazozo as well in the colors of the Rockies. And they are going for lap number 2 of 5.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Ray.
Never encountered that weather it can rain cat and mice.
Standby, camera 2, come on, be on standby. We'll select camera 1,
You gotta keep down. And wind over the Can you imagine this?
And the leading lady in this 10 meters is Rachel Leauge in the colors of UJ, followed by Priscilla's team as of Nedbank. Those are your first 2 ladies. Well done, ladies, going for lap number 2. Fit in a very old club and Third Cats Athletics Club. Third Lady Emmy, colors of Miriam Roberts, followed by Makoma Ngomi in the colors of Next Elite. And lady number 5 in the colors of Wanderers Athletics Club. They've got some beautiful new colors.
Because my talk are in a black spot. I don't want to carry a judge. I can't get a stop feeling.
And Team Gallopers, Pomabuza, 6th lady.
Okay, so we now coming now with the interview. Let's just scale down the committee first. We're gonna just yeah, so thanks. Alright, can we go? Alright. We're kicking live out here on the Backtrack spot where we do the Central Hockey Athletics League number 3. And then at this point in time, we now doing the last event for the day. But in the meantime, the runners are still on the run. Let us just talk with the Central Hockey Athletics cross-country commission chairperson and the test event Tanyele. And then over all this, whole impression about the league scene so far, we've been from league number 1 now getting league 3. And then we've undergone some changes. And then what is his take on the changes that we've actually encountered on the day? Over to you, Mr.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. And thanks to Backtrack for really covering our events. We are very appreciative of what they are doing because, it's very important that we have our events covered somewhere as a matter of trying to market our brand and our events. Thank you very much. Back to your question, Mr. Raymond. We are at league number 3. We have had some challenges, we have had some changes. We all are aware that the president has really announced and come up with some stricter restrictions in terms of COVID. Where we are currently, we're at level 3, and level 3 has its own restrictions. But fortunately for now, for us, we are still able to organize, provided we just make sure that we follow all these strict regulations that are required of us. We had to change some things in terms of how we run normally. We today started a new program. We adjusted our times. Our times, we were starting at 20 past 11 and finishing at almost half past 3. But this time we decided to change the program so that we have enough space to can clear the venue. So what happens is, once the athletes come in to start the event, we have to make sure that those that are inside are the athletes that are running at that particular time. And after they have just finished running, we then clear the event for the next event. But as we went on today, because we were doing this for the first time, we realized that the call room was a bit quicker in terms of sending, which we corrected as we went along. So we had athletes that had to come in. We adjusted times. We gave ourselves 10 minutes in between the event so that we can clear the events, the venue. Those that have participated are all out of the venue. Then the new event can start with new people altogether. So that is one thing that we had to make sure that we take care of. But in terms of times, we realized today that we gave ourselves too much time in between the events, because at some point we had quite a long time to wait for the next event. Unfortunately, once we have published the times as to when this event will be starting, we cannot just on the day just change and have different times. So we had to look at that and make sure that we just follow it. But from the next league, which is league number 4 and league number 5 at Simunye Sports Complex, what do you call it?
In Western area.
In Western area, yes, in Simunye, as well as Alberton. We shall have new times, which I can indicate that we shall still start at 10 o'clock, but we shall finish, the last event will finish off at 25 to 4. So it's a bit of an adjustment, which will still take care of what we're trying to implement today in terms of clearing the event and ensuring that we are able to have our athletes really running safe without infecting or affecting each other in case there's someone who's carrying some virus in terms of COVID. But I think today, looking at the event today, everything went very well. In terms of organizing, we had a very good feedback from the athletes and all the people that had to be here, including our officials. From the word go, at the start, the entries went very smooth compared to all the other events that we have had before. The event was a super event today because we didn't have any stampede. Everything was well relaxed. From the start, we were able to take our athletes through to the call room, and at the call room, they were able to be taken inside the venue so that they are able to start the event. There was no rush and problems as far as we organized ourselves today. So I want to say thank you very much to all the officials that participated in ensuring that we have a smooth event. Thank you very much to the Commission for the plans that they put in place. I think we executed our plan very well, and it looks like it's working. So that is the plan that we're going to always follow going forward from the next league up to the championships. We hope that we may not have seen some of the things, but if there's anyone who is having anything different from what we saw today, because we are really impressed with what we saw. In case there's any issue, people are free to really engage with us. They know as to which platforms they can use to get in touch with us. We are willing to really come on board, but at the same time, we are still willing to accept any ideas that come through. Remember, COVID is facing us for the first time, and there's quite a number of changes that we might find ourselves having to effect. So in case there are any other things that people believe can still be implemented in terms of improving certain areas, we are open as a commission, we are open as the CGA office and staff and everyone else to can take those ideas and look at how do we make it work better for everyone. By the way, we are just happy that today the event went very well. At some point before this event, during the week, after the announcement from the president, we were very skeptical that it looks like we may not have these events going forward. But when we put our heads together as a commission, we realized that no, we can still have this event and it can still work very well, which is what we are very happy with right now, that our event went smooth and everyone really came on board and gave it their all. So we are very pleased to have this event today. Thank you very much to everyone, and thanks to Backtrack. Thanks to our officials. Raymond, thank you very much. As an announcer, you did a splendid job with Temuco. We are very pleased with what you have done. I think we have developed you well for really to make sure that you can take over anywhere. You can do this job. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Simkanyele. As we coming live now on Backtrack. Now getting back now to the running.
As you can see, Action Day Kabelo still in the lead. We've got the two Kabelos, we've got Mialamo and Siboko working together in the run at the moment. Apologies, it's Siboko. Siboko currently in the lead in this one. So as they're pushing the pace on at the moment, it's just going to be a matter of seeing who's going to be taking this one. In the ladies race, Rachel Leauge is pushing there as well. So
and that is the current situation.
Okay, so as I was looking through the stream there on the screen, it was the battle between the two what you call Tebisans, which is that is Lucky Mohali taking on Kabelo Siboko, and as well as what you call the veteran himself, that is now Mongeni Nazozo. That is now the situation that I've actually seen on the other side of the what you call it, of the race out here in Orange Farm. Melita, please can you come up here at the CJ event? Melita, please come up here at the CJ event. Okay, Melita, please can you come up here? From the LOC, from the local organizing committee, that is
So this is the final event for the day, currently on now. Final event for the day, the 10 kilometers for senior men and women, and then this is gonna wrap up the competition for the day. Runners, anything from social runners to serious runners to professionals, they're all here today. And you can see Kabelo Siboko in the lead currently as they are coming through for another lap. There will be the third lap, which they're going for now. They're currently pushing the pace. And the two gentlemen working together, even though they will choke slam each other later, but for now they need each other to run fast. Siboko, obviously he is the informed man, and you can look out for him to definitely control proceedings until they get all the way to the finish line or the last kilometer. As you can see, more and more athletes as they're crossing the line there. Alright, and here they are again, as you can see them in action. We've got Kabelo Siboko controlling proceedings in the lead at the moment. Next to him he's got the men from Rockies Athletics Club. So Rockies also doing well with a lot of athletes from their club pushing very strong here. So the two men, one from Boxer, the other from Rockies. They'll be dueling out this one, pound for pound. Let's see how it will pan out. Some more athletes there running, you know. This is also a coach. Some of the coaches just showing the athletes exactly how to do it. But the leaders in the men's race currently is Kabelo Siboko from Boxer, and the man from Rockies with him in second.
$21:11 is the time. Waterfall. 21:17 is the race time for this athletes are coming running in this third lap. Waterfall. Next, Mr. Price. East Athletic Cup. East Athletic Cup athletes in contention. Le one Marharipe Moralo. Retail Rona. Recreate Reboneta Leto Mukiti Moni, but is not just the average Mukiti, it's the Mukiti of pace. Pace seems to be the effector that determines, you know, this kind of Mukiti. Temisa, 4 ways, Fat Cat. The Fat Cats are in the house. There it is, grab and go. The guys must, whenever you take the water, it's a matter of grab and go. As we close off the curtain, let us remind you once again that this event is proudly brought to us courtesy of Tsoho-san. Let's also thank Leauge Security and EMRS as being the jock, and then Simunye Global as the LOC. So we expecting to see more fireworks out there at Bekesdal. That is now in Simunye. Because now it will be the fourth league. They're now expecting the guys, especially Kabelo Siboko, to take the race to fellow competitors. This is the kind of scenario that we are actually predicting or undertaking?
Yep, there's only 2 leagues left, and after that it's the CJA Championships, which are going to be at Kagiso Sports Complex.
Rachel is still leading the race in the women's section. Rachel Lister from UJ, University of Johannesburg. 23:26 is the time as she's moving in this.
As you can see in picture, there is Rachel Lister. She just grabs a bit of water just to make sure that she stays hydrated and fresh before taking on the next lap. She's in the lead for the women. And in the men's race, we've got Siboko, who is currently in the lead. As we just get back to the rest of the action that is happening there out in the jungle. You can see they're out in the jungle running here. The course is a very good and challenging one. Competition today, we are live from Chris Honey Sports Complex, all the way in Orange Farm. For those of you who don't know where Orange Farm is, it's quite a way out. From Pretoria, you drive approximately an hour and a half. Most parts of Joburg to here, maybe 45 minutes to 50. But yeah, it's a good day for running. Good weather. It's getting cooler and cooler. So the 10-kilometer athletes will particularly enjoy that, because it just helps so much when it's much cooler. You don't burn as much energy as you would if it was hot. So it really makes such a big difference. You don't even want to know. On a hot day, running a 10K cross-country race can be ferocious, vicious. It can be very tough. So at the moment, conditions are perfect. As we are coming to wrap up, this is the final event for the day. And then we will be moving on to some other action, which will be... We'll see when the next competition is. You'll find us Backtrack Sports. As you can see, Kabelo just grabbing some water, currently in the lead once more. And make sure, guys, follow us, go to our YouTube page, like, follow, subscribe, because the more people that are watching, it's always good. You know, the more people are sharing, the more news they know about South African athletics. Zoom out. Okay, you're live. And that's the leader over there. Still Kabelo Siboko in front. Look at him. I mean, that's fantastic running. He's smooth. So the thing is, he's not the new kid on the block. He's been around. He's always been a fantastic junior athlete also, competing at the World Cross-Country Championships. Also transitioned well into seniors, always top 5 or always in the mix. So don't be surprised when you see him in front here. It's nothing new. It's been coming for many years. But now it looks like it's his time. He's ready to chase for those titles. He's ready to take on some of the big dog seniors. Precious Mashele obviously usually bullies all over the 10K cross country. Going for almost 2 years undefeated over 10K, whether on the road or on the cross. But who knows? This might be the new kid on the block who's ready to take the throne now, as Mashele focuses more on track. So we'll see. And road running. So Kabelo Siboko will keep a lookout on him. And female athletes also out there still running. You know, they're pushing the pace as well, making sure that they get the work done. But the man in front there, Kabelo Siboko.
Hey, Mpoma Bruiser. Also one of the veterans who saw it fit to can really come and take the race to the younger athletes, because she's a seasoned campaigner. Of note, She's now going at this pace of 27:59. 28:01. Well done, Toza. Can be saying.
Just to look at the weather, look at that beautiful sky action there. I mean, it's a beautiful day. South Africa, you know, we can be so blessed to live in a country as beautiful as the one we are in. No country is perfect, but South Africa is perfect, even with all the challenges we face. It's good to see the athletes. You know, sport has always been one of those things that has kept us positive and kept us motivated. Seeing athletes on the field or track or wherever they are, just putting everything aside and just showing their gifts and their talents. That's what it's all about. That's what we want to bring to you. The beautiful side of sport. Not always the nicest, but the stories are always amazing. And here's another story that is worth watching. The Kabelo Siboko show currently taking place. Sure dominance, show class. He's smooth. He's in control. He knows exactly what he wants to do. He's checking back to see if there's anybody out there. It looks like he's hurting a bit, or is he smiling? I'm not sure if that is a smile or a grin. But he's just putting the gauntlet on. Doesn't mean he's going to slow down. I'm sure he'll be looking for that sub 30 finish as well, sub 30 minutes in this race. I think he'll be very pleased with that one. But obviously the win is more important as well in a field where you are annihilating the competition. And the athletes coming through for more and more laps as they continue to work. Siboko still working there in the lead.
Who really has got, who can stand toe to toe with the world beaters, which are, of course, the Kenyans and the Ethiopians and those. But maybe as time goes on, we will have guys on the day who will really take the race to those, you know, what you call competitors in terms of the Kenyans and the Ethiopians. The race is now 30 minutes and 30 minutes and 32 seconds. We're expecting now, now 39. When are we expecting Kabelo to hit the tape?
Well, based on the time, we should be expecting our first athlete home in a minute from now. So I'm keeping a close eye at the bridge to see who's going to be taking the honors today.
Yeah, because it's now 31, 02. It seems that I thought that maybe Kabelo, those guys, because when the race actually started, they were actually, you know, all the guys were actually around the so I thought that maybe they'll...
All right, we're coming to the final part of the race. As you can see, Rachel Lester pulling through. She has one more lap to go, but that's the leader. He's coming through now. The man in the colors of boxer, there he is over there. Siboko finishing off. He's going to take this one comfortably. Rachel Lester, the leading woman, going for her last lap, but Kabelo Siboko, he will take this one comfortably so. Winning time of 31 minutes 43. Like I did say, this course is much tougher than the previous one, and there is Rachel Lester, the leading woman, and more men finishing over there. As you can see, the men from Intsika finishing off his race, and more athletes coming by for the finish. As you can see, more and more athletes finishing now as they're coming through the tunnel. But let's go to the finish line action. As you can see there, that concludes the men's race. We've got the top three already in for that race. The women still have another lap to go, so we're gonna just keep streaming until they are done as well, so we're not gonna go anywhere. So stay with us if you are still watching. There it is, the super cakes, the dips over the line. Cross country is always exciting finishes. I think the relief of getting to the line, knowing that you've covered over 9+ kilometers and just putting in that last surge
It's just a little reward towards the end of the race. Almost wrapping it up there, the gentleman's race. A few ladies still out there, a few gentlemen as well. So that's the nice thing about cross country. It's not only about the elite runners. You've got the professionals, you've got elite, you've got the strong national athletes. Then you've got your social runners as well. Don't forget the social runners play such an important part in sports as well. So we still have them here also. And I mean, that's the aim of these competitions. We want to have mass participation. You want to have athletes enjoying the racing and the running. They play a very important part.
Live, innit?
So definitely finish under 40 minutes.
And then she's been moving all by herself. But as well as, help pursuit from Priscilla.
Yep, Priscilla's doing very well, considering that she hasn't been running for some few years, and it's good to see her back and doing very well. Run zone, it's now finishing in the men's. FFA also finishing, as we see Fat Cats going for the last lap. Well done, guys, for still finishing so strong. The weather has gone a little bit chilly. It's good to see that it's not affecting you much. Makomi, in the colors of mixed elite. It's a lady going for the last lap.
Get on the roll. You definitely get on the roll. Once to 13, this ball. Yeah, man, I think that was so ball. Oh, yeah, that's this ball. Yeah. Then I need to look at the ball.
We almost at the end of League 3 or 5. The road leads to Western area. We will be hosted by Baobao Athletics Club. And from there, the last week of the season will be in Alberton, at the Alberton Dam. And then the Central Gauteng Championships. So if this is your first league, I've got news for you. You're gonna have to run the rest of the remaining leagues if you have any intentions or ambition of being selected into the Central Gauteng team.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're on.
Kata kayo isa ni? Tataps. Sama.
Sorry.
Correct. Oh, yun na in. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Now live once again out here at Orange Park, we're doing the cross country league number 3. And then at this point in time, you are having someone who has just been consistent with all the other leagues. That is now in the 2020. Kushman Wano, Sotoka Timisa, Matana Sutopasa, Boxa, Kushman Wano, Cabello Subuku. Cabello, according to this, make it go half away. Kutukweza kana nguma bilonga kwa mataya lo kutoka kaji na mwa kutoka number 3 kinse sokudira kwa ko ne pata to ni to ne kasi bakasi
ya ko tidi ka de ka bi de ni ni sa sa ka de aron de ka ko inja ko ni si
oh we Cabello moment moment yano what did you think towards the even the CGA championships even the SA championships Zantero solo fela onye mai mo out diranga onye out because kharba ka kwada we are being actually consistent so mai mo our consistency usantolo ka fela ka onye na
ya ka the patient in
okay now funa ba shibani bani tu tama le bone ba tu bona kare bane ba go sokodisa ya lo go go dikinteng o ka reng ka bone and then o ka reng because kwa bona le go di bone tsena go pelo go no bona le ba shibani ba bong bane ba go go kwa netse fela ga o ta go le dillo so you worried about your opponents or can now not to allow to win out at our level of how okay now it seems that your times are like undulate or changing ya di aroha ya yalo warga na ko ne ko pelo ho bona la khara ko re e matile na ko khatang thata o ka reng ka seo
ya e ko se ne ka ka sa ko ni na ka video because I was not
okay now to put na caps ne so se sa kana ko re o se bile dina ko kan o se bile just that you are leading
ani che le position actually it's about position
okay look at that Usman Fano Cabello Subuku well done for being consistent in the Central Gauteng cross country league so la kana ka dira tata ka kwa what called Western area Simunye township the trains are I think why
next time yeah
thank you
yeah but I know you guys I will put them oh you love them okay thank you okay Richard
right, thanks for watching, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the live stream all the way here in Orange Farm, where we've been here since the first race early this morning at 10 a.m. It's been a good day for track and for cross-country running. It's been a good day for track and field in Pretoria as well. We were streaming at the AGN Athletics, but here we're here for the CGA cross-country competitions. So thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in, and I hope you really enjoyed it. Remember to subscribe to our page, follow us, subscribe, like, share. We really appreciate it if you do that. Just take a second now while you have time to just do that. It really mean a lot for us as well. So thanks for your time and thanks for watching. Take care.